How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel and welcome back to Hydroneer 2.2, and we're going to carry on from where we left off. I'm going to, I don't know, we're just going to go and play the game again, dig some more holes and upgrade and so on and so forth. At the end of the last stream, I left us in the middle of the mine, and I was like, you know what, we need to do a few more bits and pieces and everything else. So what I did was I took all the stuff I'd made that day, and I brought it all to the shop. I sold it all. We got £4 out of it. So I'm actually here to buy pipes because I need pipes now, and that's as far as I've got. Because yeah, well, joys of playing Hydroneer. It's time. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for kicking by. So first off, I need to put this in here. First, like, oh yeah, Stefan, how you doing? Core, how you doing? And He Wolf, how you doing? So I'm going to need one of these. So we've got to do a little bit of a mess around with my downstairs part of my build, because at the moment there's not enough pressure to push it up faster. So we need to do a little bit of faffing around, a little bit of this, that and the other, and we should be all right. So yeah, I'm going to be stacking up on iron piping, and then we've got to look into just upgrading into a couple more drills now, really. So this will be the last time that I really buy a couple of things ready to upgrade. We're actually I want to aim for at least having a load of like drills in tonight, get all that sorted and do that. And then when I'm coming in tomorrow, I would like to have sort of like quite a good sort of like step into like Cloutium piping and Cloutium this, that and the other. And maybe, because I'm actually going to aim to do one of the King's Quest or a couple of the King's Quest today as well, looking to get like core stone and changing over some of the main pipe flow into core stone, so we can start branching off and going from there. That's the main plan. I don't know how well it's going to go, but we'll see how things go, basically. So yeah, let's I just need to stack up and buy. I should have brought my cart over with me, but I keep forgetting to bring it with me, so that's fun and games until I keep forgetting. Apart from that, it's alright. And don't forget, if you are liking what I do over here, if you like all the videos, the streams, and the effort that I put into life, you know, hit the like button. It's most appreciated. Apart from that, we're all good. Taking out, actually. Stay on the wood. Stay. Well up. I'll take another one of those. We'll be alright. See how things go. Alright, let's load all this up. Hey, finally, Stream Elements bot has kicked in. It's alive! So that's the plan. The plan is to get an iron setup ready and sort of going. You're buying this money pipes without a cart. I've got a truck. Normally, I would bring a cart in here and stick it all on top and then tow it off, but I did buy a truck. Well, I didn't buy it. It's your truck. Yeah, normally I'd attach the cart to the back of the truck and it would just like tow it. Or sometimes what I would do is I would just fly around with the cap on and then just dunk it down. Patrick, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, buddy. How are you? Hope all is doing well on this like weirdly Saturday day. I think that's everything I need. I don't think I need anything else just yet. Maybe later. See how things go. I put a cart near where I had to buy. Yeah, same. But I mean, the other thing that I would normally do is I'd fly in. So I'd prop the cart down and then I'd fly the cart away. So I wouldn't even have to use a truck. Stephen, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking by. Oh. Good to hear, Patrick. Good to hear. Saturday's one of those funky days. It's like you got a day off of like your normal life at work or whatever else you do in your normal time. And you're like, oh, my first day off. And then you got, oh no, I got to go away on like Monday because I've got to go back to work. Or you got to relive the same horror that you have been doing all this time. Okay, I need to stop off here. I need... Where am I in my head? I think I need a few more like straight belts. Doing good. Still mining out my warehouse in Minecraft. So right then. I can't remember how many of these I need left because I've still got quite a few. Eh. There we go. Right, let's chuck all this in the back of the truck as well. I mean, I would normally just park closer, but really, I'm not really sort of in a rush to do anything anymore. All I'm looking to do is I'm looking to build a setup that can keep running whilst I'm just messing around, really. I'm always watching your streams. That's cool. Thank you very much for the support. It means a lot. That's the bonus of it. And like I said, I'm never going to really change the way that streams happen. It's just going to happen. Going to come on, just chill out, play the games, have a chat with the community, just see how people are. You know, it's how it should be. If I want to do anything else, I'll find another way of doing it. Right, I think we're good. Let's go and chuck all this into my build, and then I might be able to make it run a bit better now. Because the one thing that I came to the problem with yesterday was it was running a bit slow. Spent 5 hours on Hydroneer last night. My world did not save. I hit saves 3 times before shutting down. All gone. Too annoyed to restart. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's that's bad. What's up, buddy? What's up? High five? No, do proper high five. High five, fist bump, cuddle. Right. You just sleeping now? No, it's not. Right, bedtime, okay? You'll be good. Go to sleep. There we go. Off you go, bud. Bye-bye. When you stream when you... No, I stream most Saturdays. Most Saturdays is when I stream because I can normally... The kids are normally asleep or going to bed at the time. So I usually get a little bit of time then. Like, the reason why I'm streaming so much at the moment is because, if I'm going to be honest, it's because of Hydroneer. Hydroneer's out, and I like... What I like doing with Hydroneer is I like being part of the whole hype of it. When people go, oh my god, Hydroneer's got live, and I like being on that as well because like people come in and chat, you know. But I know people say, oh yeah, you only do it because it's like views and stuff. It's like it's the only time people actually bother to turn up to the streams. The game's gone live. It's got like a big update. People come in for having a conversation. They talk amongst themselves. They talk to me. I like that. And what I don't like, if I'm going to be honest, is when the streams go dead and there's like me and maybe 6 other people who are just like, yo, what's up? And then, oh yeah, I'm doing good. And that's the whole stream. And you're just sitting there just going, oh man, if there were more people here, it'd be better. But, you know, it's like a party. The more the merrier. That sort of thing. Right. So, I think this is it. So, Onyx, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Boom, done. Fantastic. Should be alright with that. I'm just going to ask one more at a time. Why can't you give me the save game? Because I feel that you should play the game for 100 hours to earn the Mon Bazoo stuff. That's pretty much why. Generally, I don't give my saves out to anybody unless it's for Hydroneer content, really, because Hydroneer is all like build based. But when it comes to why would you ask somebody for a saved game, and then you're just going to sit there and go, cool, look what I've done, but it was my work that did it, you know? That's what I get at. You know, I don't see the point in... The reason why I share my saves on Hydroneer is because people use them for testing stuff. Like, that's it. But when it comes to playing a game like Mon Bazoo, enjoy the game. Start from zero. Progress through it and be happy playing the game. But if you're going to sit there and just go, yeah, well, you know, I've got a save game. Well, cool. What do you do? So don't use my save. Use somebody else's. You know, I put the work into it. I'm not going to let you just, like, glorify it. Be happy. You both had purple profile pics. That's also why my brain just derped. Hey, Mr. Games, how you doing? Right, so the rest of this stuff has to go downstairs, and we bought some stuff for to power up downstairs as well. So that's what this is for. So one thing that I was a little bit miffed about was this little corner. Oh yeah, this is what I did today. So when you guys when I was like, I'll play a little bit today and I'll be alright. I cleared out this room because this is going to be the first line of tier 1 drills. So I need to change this to a T pipe, which is this one, nya. And then I'm going to bend it round so it powers up and this runs just a lot faster. Basically. And rotate. There we go. You always have your plot tidy. Yeah, I try. Right, I need me pickaxe. Have you played Satisfactory? Who asked me that yesterday? Yeah, I've played Satisfactory. It's an alright game. It's just, for me, a lot of work. I can't commit to it all. I think that's my main problem with Satisfactory. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, I'm not being horrible. If you're new to a game and you want somebody's save so you can have all the stuff, it's like, maybe as a new person, explore the game yourself. Get out there and enjoy it and be happy. And being new to a game doesn't give you an excuse to just get to the end. You have to explore to the end. You have to go on that little journey. Basically, you have to enjoy it as it is, play the game through, set it all up yourself, and just go forward into it. And that's just how it is. Right, so I need this pipe to go into here as well. You are my favourite YouTuber. I watch all the time. Thank you very much. It's most appreciated. I don't really know how to respond to that because I've got to be honest, I never see myself as something special. I'm the same as every other person who sits in front of this game and plays it. Have you played Tectonica? No, I haven't. Now, Tectonica is a game I wanted to get into. For the life of me, I never got into it. I haven't even got around to buying it. I saw Kibitz play the demo for it. I just never myself really bothered with it. Right, so that's fine. I need... Yep. Let's go and get another conveyor belt. When we've got this sorted... Oh, where am I? Oh, did I use them all? No, I didn't. I got one left. That's the one I needed. Yeah. Spare belt. That's the one I want. You're the one I want. You are the one I want. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Honey. Right, I need to change this into this. What am I doing here? So the water has to stop somewhere. That pipe's going to go into the back of the drill. This is going to be powering up, but I need this to stop flow somewhere. How did I do this before? It is, yeah, it's a free demo. Yeah, I haven't got around to buying it or looking into it. Sorry, but it's a lot like Satisfactory, so it's time. I'm trying to work out how to do this and keep the power running at the same time without crossing over the water or giving myself a loop. So I think I may have stuffed this up just a little bit. Let me just pop that back in as a curve. Pop that back down because I've boned up a little bit. Right, and okay, so that's going to be a conveyor belt. That's going to be a conveyor belt. If I put trying to do the Towers of Annoy on this. I have very bad Wi-Fi. I can only watch at 480p. But by the way, I like your streams. Thank you very much. That's fine. Watch how you are. I'm not going to have a go at people for watching on low res. Okay, I think I know how to do this, but I'm going to have to take that one out as well. It's going to take a little bit of faffing around, but I need it not to make a loop. So that's the top of the belt. That's going to come out. That's going to be a T. That's fine. And then we need to put... Oh, I need a cork. It's on autosave, so it stalls up. Have you played comment? Go for it. I have not played Oxygen Not Included, no. If you don't want to always pick up the walls... Yeah, I know I need the hammer, don't worry. I just haven't got one yet. Right. So that's going to... This is going to be a conveyor belt. So that's conveyor belt and that's conveyor belt. That's this one and this one. That's fine. That's going to stay as a corner. I need this to tank onto this and then to tank onto that as well. That I need a cork. Right, that's fine. Oh. Right, so I need a cork there, and we're good. Okay, I need my pickaxe now. Or I just got to get better at aiming because like I keep picking up the floors. Right. Let me just go and get a cork. Worst part is I have to go and get one. Alright, give me a sec. How can I see the chat on my phone, on my school Chromebook? I don't know. Normally, if you're in chat live, it comes up on the side. So I know where my money is. I'm all good there. Right, so I need to put the cork in to stop the water dripping because it will just drive me insane. And then from there, we just need to come out again and just mess around a bit more. There we go. So now... we will not create a loop. All good. Now I need this to go there. I need to get a shovel. I need to put my dirt. Just for now, I just need to put it there. Stick this on here. I'm going to need more pipes. So I need what? 2 corners and a straight. Jose Luis Bermandez, thank you very much for subscribing. Boom to you, sir. A little of the conversation, but if you are a new to a game, be sure to play through without any mods. It ruins the game. No, playing this game with mods is fine, but you know, most of the mods that we'll create for this game are quality of life. If you go into like buying if you go into getting the mods like the God Drill, then yeah, it ruins the game. Good day to 30-day reviews. How you doing, bud? Right, let's go and whack this downstairs. No, I need to go down the hole, down the rabbit hole. That's a bucket. Right, it's a pan. Down the hole. Cool. Now I need a straight. Actually, I could have done this a little bit. I don't know if I could have done this faster. Like, I feel like what I've just done may have just ruined what I was planning to do. Because the water doesn't really have any way of actually flowing under a pipe. It's just a digital signal. So instead of doing all this crap, I could have just put that there. Which would have made a lot more sense. But there we go. This is me. Right, let me just take all this apart again. That it should boost the water power down here. Because I probably don't need all this now. I'll need it later though, but not right now. Because right now I've only got... I'm going to go and get myself a hammer. Let's just see how this runs and then we'll see if it works. If it works, it works. It's all good. Alright, click that on. Hopefully we're not too close to the tier 2 stuff. If we are, then knackers to it. I'm going to have to put everything up a level, which is going to suck. Everything's really slow. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I thought this... Oh, no, it is working. That's cool. Right, let's do that in there. This should be running faster because of the booster. Well, I mean, the drill's running faster. Yeah. So what you could do is you can. There's a mod with the teleporter, and basically you put the teleporter on a conveyor, and it will just teleport across the map. So you can build on every single plot, and you can do that. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I'm not playing snowmobile games. I normally just... I've got to be honest, I'm sort of getting into the fact that I'm playing a lot of like either car-based games or I'm playing Hydroneer right now. I'm still a bit really weirded out that this is moving really slow. I think maybe I do need to put it in here so it's like part of the build. Let me just get all this off, and then we'll see how that's running quite slow. So if I take out this pipe and turn it into a straight and click onto this again, see how it works. Off that one. Right. Let's just give this a go and see what happens, shall we? If this speeds up everything down here, it's all good. That's running a lot better. That is crazy speeds. Much faster. Easier. Better. Fantastic. Right. Good now. See, it's running a little bit better all the way through the build. It's nice. Nice one, brother. Apart from the ruby, which is taking its time. Which, I've got to be honest, should have been probably here by now. Plop. Yeah, I'll put another booster tank in here. The idea is when I got core stone, all this will be running really fast anyway. Hope you reach subscriber goal as fast as you want. 25k would be amazing. I'm only... Where are we at? 9,000 to go. That's quite a lot. So, no, I don't think it's going to happen for a while. If I'm going to be brutally honest with the whole process. But it's just YouTube. So I just go with the flow and see what happens. Oh no, my drill's just died. Oh no! We need to get downstairs quick. Fix. At least I know that we're on the level that we can actually just build on and be happy. So that's good. Where did this come from? I've got blocks down here. I don't know where they come from now. Alright, so that's good for a little bit. And the one thing I never emptied the other day was gold. So I never emptied gold. So it's like, yeah. And I'm looking to do the King's Quest, like the first one. So I'm going to make a £200. Oh, you smegger. Right, I'm going to have to buy some more tool bags as well. Because right now, there's no point at the moment getting filters on the line because filters cost quite a bit of money and so does the setup, basically. Apex Point, I saw Dre play it. It looks pretty cool. The downside to it is it's got one mission. And one delivery mission was just not enough for me to sit there and go, I really want to play this game. I may look into it, but like I said, it comes down to money. I know people think that YouTubers make loads and loads of money, and most of them do when they get like 500,000 views a month or 1 million views a month. I don't get that much. So when it comes to my like monthly income, it's not as much as what you think. So money is a big thing, and even if it's like 15 quid, I have to think, what else can I get with that money that I might need? There's building thing about it. I like it as well. I do need to change all of these though. So, but currently this is the whole setup, so it's not too bad. And according to YouTube, now would be a good time to insert an advert. But because I'm live and you guys have taken the time out of your day to actually be here, I don't put adverts in my live streams whilst I'm live. So if you think that's good enough, hit the like button because it's most appreciated. I only ever put the adverts stay in when the stream goes into a when it goes into replay. So I never put adverts on during my time unless I need to go to the toilet. But that's a rarity on stream. I'm like a robot. If I'm streaming, I don't tend to go to the toilet. Don't know. Where am I from? I'm from the grand old United Kingdom. That's pretty much it. hey, what you doing here? Hey, Ruby. There we go. We're gonna make it. At least we can make a necklace. Welcome back to Hydroneer. Thank you very much, Jason. It's most appreciated. Yeah, I'm back. I never go away from this game. It's basically a dream. It keeps coming back to me, and I know that it works for a bit, and then it goes away for a bit, and then it comes away for a bit, and then it goes away. It's a lot of toing and throwing, Okay, so the next is I need 10 bits of conveyor belt. We're just going to push straight into this. Well, this is going to be my first part of my room for my build. So I need to expand it out that way a lot more, because what I'm going to do is there's going to be a walkway that's going to go round the build. And then this conveyor belt is going to go down into tier 2, and then it's going to go down into tier 3. The problem with this build, though, is unless I build it vertically, at some point I'm going to make it to the end of that wall. So I don't know which way I'm going to be going from there. I don't know how big each room is going to be. Each room's only going to be like maybe 2 rows of each type of drill. But by the time you get down to corestone, you're just like, I've got so much money, it's under, and you'll have a lot coming in. So should be around maybe 40 drills per type. So 40 tier 1s, 40 tier 2s, and 40 tier 3s. And then from that point on, it's like just make it all look nice and pretty and everything else. So obviously I need more wood panels for this one. Tier 2, I was going to go more cottage look. So I was going to have like a red floor, like Tudor building around the side. And then when it comes to tier 3, it was going to be the stone stuff. It was going to be like proper like foundation, bottom of the bedrock, like gritty looking. So I've got all of those plans for the mine. Then I've got to build my house, and I've got to build my garage, and I've got to build all. There's a lot to be building, which is I'm going to be streaming this for a little while as we sort of like build this one up. But first things first, I do need to make this bigger. So this is going to be my main walkway around. So this one panel here, we should be all right. But I just need to keep going backwards. The only way is backwards, baby. For you and me now. Chop, 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 choppity, chop, chop, chop. So yeah, this is going to be a long. I think I'm going to be doing this for a little while, like a good couple of months, because not like the amount of streams I'm doing right now. Maybe like one a month, one a week. But I'll be doing stuff in the background as well to move it along a bit and just keep things on top. Go from there. Back, have it your way. Thank you very much. The game is still missing a resource. You use T2 equipment to get to tier 3, but there's nothing new to mine there. So tier 2 and tier 3, it's all, there's core stone basically. But in order for you to get to that, you do need core stone piping. So you have to go through the creation of the token system in order to get tier 3 stuff. So yeah, I think the best way of progressing this game is to keep it the way it's going. That's what I find. I genuinely don't mind it too much though. So I think it's just me. Right. So that's fine. So I'm gonna need piping. I'm gonna need some serious paneling as well. Yeah, that's another thing. So yeah, so there was a person who commented on one of my videos today. He goes, "Oh, you should play all these new games." It's like, I've been playing games on this channel for the last 3 years. You discovered my channel today. So the downside to discovering my channel today was that you've only seen a very small section of what I do. I tend to play quite a lot of other games. It's just my views, I don't get as many views. That's normally the downside to being a smaller YouTuber. Views are key, but you don't get a lot. Well, I don't. I'm trying though. Still trying. That should be close enough. I want to see how much that weighs. If it's £200, we'll make a dagger. We're going over to not Icehelm. Thingy. Where I need to go. Bastion's kick. No, Bastion. Is it Bastion? No, yeah, Bastion. 246. Fantastic. We can make this into a blade. I need to smelt it. Ooh, we might be able to squeeze it on there. Heat up, would you? Thank you. I'm going to turn it into a dagger. We'll go and accept the quest and then we'll make it. It's all good. And then we'll earn 800 tokens. Party! It's all good in the hood. By the way, are you going to play anything else? Yeah, I've got plans to go through. I'm finishing off Mon Bazoo over the next few episodes because I've already finished Mon Bazoo. The videos are ready and they're live and they're going out sort of in the next few days. I'll be playing Hydroneer as a live stream game, so pretty much every Saturday I'll be back on this. I've got the magical mixture mill to go through because I said I was going to go through a few on that. I might do that as live streams though. I might do it as episodes. I don't know. And whatever else really takes my fancy. I'm still thinking of setting up a golf channel so I can play PGA, but I haven't bought a PGA yet because I don't have a spare 60 quid. It's a bit of a beast, you know. Boom! There we go. There's part 1 of the blade. Yeah. Well, we'll whack that on there for now. Let me just take all this off. I need to build up an inventory. Actually, my inventory was going to go over there. It's like my scrap heap. But I play games all year long, and I'll play whatever floats me boat. So I have no idea what it's going to be. Is Hydroneer on Steam? Yep, that's exactly where it lives. Also, there's Steam in Hydroneer. Oh, I know, crappy joke. But that is the type of person I am. Haha. I don't want to do that. Apparently it runs quite well on the Steam Deck as well. So, there you go. And then we can start turning bits and pieces into this core stone. And core stone is key. So, actually, I've watched so many vids of you yesterday and today. Really like the video. Thank you very much. Oh dear, you laughed out loud to that joke. I feel sorry for your sense of humour. My wife's sitting in the corner going, yeah, so do I. Alright. So I think we've got our gold dagger now. I think we can go and do that quest now. So let me just go and turn off the drill. We'll clear the line. And then we're good. And we'll go on a bit of a buying spree as well. 30-day reviews. Boom! Thank you very much for the $5, my friend. Most appreciated. Could put this towards PGA and the whole golf outfit of during the stream. No, I don't think I can bring myself to wear a polo t-shirt. I really don't. I'm very tired, that's right. What are the main differences if you come to the new update? Piping, mainly as an absolute beast. I did make a video of it, and it actually came out today, of how the piping has changed, and now what you have to do to basically make it all work. So, yeah. No, I don't think I can wear a polo shirt. I'm not a professional. I mean, I'm a professional idiot, but I'm not a professional golfer. According, because I watch this guy called Rick Shields, who's like, I would say probably one of the biggest golfing YouTubers on the platform. And he went to the Masters, and he said that every single person that goes to the Masters, when they're all like watching like Tiger Woods or anyone play, they're all dressed up like as if they were going out for a round of golf. They all wear like the khaki trousers and the polo t-shirt. They all wear like the Titleist and like, all the hats. And you're like, these are people who just go to watch the sport. So fair play to them, but it's like, there's a lot of effort that goes into these people's outfits just to go and watch the Masters. It's ridiculous. I hate this 24's live 24s live latency. The latency's all right. It gives me a chance to like reply to people as well. Even though I actually don't have, it's a stream settings. I'm pretty sure I have this just down. Yeah, normal latency. I suppose I could change that to like ultra low, but I'd say 20 seconds is good enough for me to sit here and actually have that conversation with people first. And then if you do want to sort of add to the conversation, you do so. I will reply to pretty much most people who just say stuff. Great, this game has come a long way. Yeah, it has. Mate, it's amazing. And by the way, thank you very much for kicking by, Gray. It's been a while since I've seen you here. How's life? Right, so we got 548. I need, actually we're gonna make something here. I'm gonna make something. I haven't done this for a bit. So we're doing iron. Plop. And I'm gonna, is this cloutium? Oh, no, that's shard. I need that for, yep. And you know what? We'll pop that back in there. I'll just make one big bar. And then that'll be fine. Don't tip. That's cloutium. It's only a little bar, but it will go a long, long way. Right. Oh. Heat that up as well. Make an axe. And my axe. And then I will take my pot of gems as well. We're going to go and flog all this to the jeweler because I can more than anything. And then, because we're going to do the King's Quest, we're going to get like 800 and something coin. Well, tokens. So I'll buy a load. I can buy a couple of we'll see what we can do. I would say this is the downside. Pop. There we go. Aha! A cloutium iron axe ready for the shop. Right, let's go. Oh, I haven't got my helmet. Let's go. I'm curious about your Easter egg, if it's still there or been upgraded. I'm pretty sure it's still up there. I don't think it's ever been upgraded. I think it's just my name on the wall. We'll have a look. See, it's still. There you go. We're at Hybridsteel. It will shelter you from the cold for a little bit. All you got to do is put a roof on it. It's all ready for travellers to sit down, light a fire, keep yourselves going, make your way into Ice Helm and get yourself a nice warm broth. There you go. Badonk, how you doing, buddy? Cheers for popping by. Right, first off, King's Quest. I taught you how to play the game. I saw this game from you and started in playing it. Oh, thank you very much. Right, so we need this. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll take that. Ta very much. Right, okay. And here's your dagger. Yeah, it's a beautiful dagger. Thank you very much for 805 tokens. Brilliant. Thank you. Ah, I feel like my stat. Oh no. I mean, oh no, I've got to do lots and lots of cooking now. Jeebus, okay. That's a lot of tokens. Can we still go? We can't go upstairs anymore. Oh no. And there you go. So this is the next bit. In order to do this, I'm going to have to choose one or the other. That's worth 18,000.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
I've got stuff to do, but I will take it. 400 weight of core stone. Jeebus. Yeah, we're gonna need some work. I wasn't going to build a farm for a little while, so yeah. Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you look at it like that, I got a building and Raptor got a statue. But I mean, in fairness, like the bigger YouTubers deserve more because they did more for this game than I'd have. So what I'm actually going to do is with those tokens, I'm buying the saw because I need the saw. I've enjoyed learning about this game from you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So I've got to do both to go upstairs. Not a problem. That means I need to pull my thumb out my arse and get a farm going as well then. That's fantastic. That means I need to automate the farm. Yeah. It's going to be it's going to be a tight one. I wasn't going to do it. Now I've got to. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 805 tokens. Let's poddle off in here. I'm picking up the saw. Ah, the best piece of equipment in the game. Oh yes, there will be blood. There we go. No, I haven't sold my gems. Don't worry. How much have we got left? 400. How much is an intake? 600. Yeah, what? I'll take the rake because I haven't got a rake, and if I've got a tier 3 rake, that's good. I need the saw more, so now I've got to come back into town with my truck, and I'm going to bring in like conveyor belts. Ugh. There we go. Do you have to do both? Apparently, yes. Oh, I'm not going to do it fast, mate. I'm going to be taking my time because I've got a lot to set up. A lot to set up. I need money first in order to get the smelters I need. And what I want to make the jump straight from these to logics. I'm not playing with mods. So the flying cap lets you fly with the cart. But you don't get achievements or trophies if you use creative tools. So, yay me. I'm not really bothered. So I've got to do these again at some point. So we'll chuck this up here. I still haven't found any core stone. I'm really bemused by this. So getting another drill is definitely something I need to do. So that's our next one. 400 weight core stone bar, 1,000 weight gold, 5,000 weight iron. And then we get 18,000 tokens. And that's good, but it's going to be a lot of work. So, just fun and games, really. The achievements for the game have been redone, and if you have any mods installed, they won't complete. I haven't got any mods installed, but you cannot do what I've done. So, you cannot, under any circumstance, basically load this game up in creative mode, take stuff from the creative mode and put it into this version of the game, and then play from there. That counts apparently as cheating as well, which I was a little bit annoyed at, considering I'm still playing the proper game. Just because I've made that choice to actually do that, you're not allowed. Which I was like, oh, okay. Don't worry then, it's fine. Okay, I need to set up a... What do I need? Personally, I probably just need piping, and we need flooring. And then we can go from there to... set up the mine downstairs whilst that's built, because I need what 300 iron for one drill, So I'm going to need a fair bit of iron, so I'm just going to get this to run for a long time whilst I'm setting things up down here. That's fine. So we need conveyor belts mainly. So yeah, if you're using, it even cuts veggie. Yeah, I know. I've covered that. It cuts fish as well, and the sorters sort fish out as well. So you can combine every single automation part of this game, and then do that as well. It's pretty cool. That's why I like the saw. The saw, I would say, the saw is probably the best thing in the entire game now, because of its variety of things it can cut.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Right, so I'm going to need 10 conveyor belts. So let's stack this. This is going to be $2,200 like coins well spent. If we put one up there, that's the fourth. Need one of those. All good. Have you ever played CSGO? In my spare time, I have. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at Call of Duty because I use a controller. I'm a console peasant by nature, so I used a controller for most of my life. So when it comes to first-person shooters, with a controller, I'm really good. Well, I'm all right. I'm average, like above average, a little bit above. But apart from that, I've never really played CSGO properly. If I focus, my average KD ratio is around, I think, like most of the time I'm normally sort of like about hitting around 15 deaths, 17, 18 kills. So I'm on a positive most times, but not a high positive. We need floors. Games are just for fun. Well, unless you make money from it, and then it becomes a living. And I have fun on my channel. I really do. But would I want this to be my job, like a full-time job with a full-time income? Yeah, I would. I would eat people's hands at that opportunity. As long as they're not COVID infected, or they don't come with rabies or AIDS or something. I have standards. No. The only mod I'd want to use is the bulk storage. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to use mods. At all. So that's 3, 4. I think I need like 10. If not, I'll come back. 5, 6. Yes, for YouTube, it is for, like, not the YouTuber, it is for. Yeah, I mean, for me, gaming, I know it sounds weird. I actually chill out quite a lot whilst playing Call of Duty. I play with my brothers most days. We have like a couple of hours where we can actually sit down and chill. When my youngest brother's not at work, and my other brothers, his kids are in bed, and my kids are in bed, we sit down. We have a couple of hours where we shout at each other for a bit, shoot people on Call of Duty, get angry with it, and then usually I come offline. I turn into a little marshmallow. I sit in the corner for a bit, and I'm just like, my head goes all squishy. There is games you can win money, but I'm try-harding games only. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's depending on how good you are. I mean, I used to, back when I was younger, I did compete a little bit in like ladder system for like Call of Duty, which I wasn't too bad at. I was never one of those people that's ever going to appear on like a massive stage, but I was all right. I could hold my own for a bit, and then that was basically it for me. Get a construction. I need a construction hammer. Where's a construction hammer? I need a construct. There it is. Oh yeah, we need one of those. Try harding CS:GO and time wasting when you're a professional cheater. When you're not a professional teacher. Yeah. There's a lot of people who cheat in like first person shooters. I do find them funny. I think it's more just because, like, if that's how you've got to live your life, then the only way you can get through it is to cheat. I don't know if I can give you a congratulations for it, sort of thing. It's like, no, I think you've earned the stare of disrespect. Just, you cheated on a video game, you nasty person. I've got $2,000 left. I could buy a proper smelter. Oh no! I might be able to buy a compressor. I might be able to actually buy a compressor and some more pans because I'm probably gonna need them. Right, pans. How much is a compressor now? Is it 900? Yeah, boy. I might be able to buy 2. Where's my coin? We can buy 2. Oh, I've still got money here. Excellent. I forgot I had money here. I can buy 3. I do need to look at like how to put everything together though. Can I afford 4? I can afford 4. I mean, we can't buy much else, but we can afford 4. Oh, I can't afford 4. I'll take 3. It's fine. Excellent. We can start with the compressors. We can get stuff going. We're all good. Hey, cool, baby. I do need cables and a logic flippy thingamajig on these. 84 skidoodles for one of these. Done. And I'm going to need some cables. It's going to get a little bit... Oh no, it's not too much lag at the moment. That's good. I do find it funny that if you get like Rocket League players, you only start to see like mass amounts of like skill training like later on when you get to like Platinum League or like what's above Diamond League, like not Grand Champion, it's the next one above it. That's when you start to see people actually bother to go, oh actually if I play this game a lot better and train a bit better then we can start doing stuff. But most people under that rank don't really care. How you doing, Travis? Thank you very much for kicking by, mate. It's most appreciated. Right, how much is all this colourful cabling is going to cost me? 766. How much have I got? 764. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you see, I think the worst part about the cheating thing is you see a lot of people in the first person realm actually cheating. Like, I mean, I've seen Dr. Disrespect streams enough, and I see Tim the Tapman streams enough. When they call out a cheater, 99% of the time they usually call it correct. And you just sit there and just go, you're playing against some of like the biggest YouTubers and streamers in the world, and here you are cheating. You're going to get called out. You're going to get called up on this stuff. You know, and I get it when some people don't want to learn and they just play for cheat and they go for bigger and everything else. But if you're playing that sort of game and you're trying to like, you're trying to have a sort of a presence of, oh yeah, there is little bits of dirt. I found it. I found one of them the other day. You're trying to do stuff, you know, just to impress people, and after a while, you don't impress people. You just annoy people, and then you get called out for it, and then you get banned. It's just stupid. how I see it. Okay, so first off what I need to do then is I need to dig a trench down the front of this to put my compressors in. Because we need to hook these up into the actual floor. So I'm going to ditch all of this stuff over here. It's all going to be used, it's just all in the way right now. Aha! One compressor. So one compressor, two compressor, three compressor, four. So that's going to go in that way around. Like that. One. Back in a sec, guys. I have to take in stuff for my neighbour sometimes, and because she's just turned up, she wanted all her stuff. But that's all good. So this one's going to go there. And that one's going to go there. I don't think I can get to the top anymore. No. Okay, let's see if we can hook up our... I don't want to hook them up right now, because if I hook them up, then I've got to cable them in as well. Because the cables for these are going to be running forward to about here. So all the cables I'm going to be using are all going to be about here, underneath this other conveyor belt. So yeah. Matthew Fowler, welcome. Ben Swaddling, how you doing? Tarkov is... Yeah, there's a lot of Tarkov cheaters. I watched the video... I can't remember who the dude made it, but he basically infiltrated like the Cheaters Guild of like Tarkov. And it all come down to like a wiggle to tell who was actually part of it, and then you wouldn't kill those people. It's not a problem, mate. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll try and get down to this this level now. So I need... yeah. I need this. I haven't got pallets. They're flooring. So this is there. 2, 3, 4. So now I'm gonna have to do that one as well, that one as well, and that one as well. And when I'm running the cable, where am I going to run the cable to? So the cable's going to come out this way and come across this way. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I think that's about right. This is how I plan things out. It makes a bit more sense when you start putting things in ground. Right. It should be enough. Right, where's my rake? probably gonna have to go. Can I get this one? I might have to go one deeper on that one. Ba, 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 ba. No! Oh. Hate when that happens. Right. So, where's my pickaxe? Where is my pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Donut. Right, so that one goes under there. This one goes there. And this one goes there. Bloody autosave. Are you going to play Mon Bazoo? I have finished the update. You go and check my videos. The next one comes out on Monday, I think. This is the problem with Mon Bazoo though, and I've said this a couple of times to people. I can't play a game that only comes out with an update every couple of months. Like, I'll do videos, but then that's the end of my entire thing. That is the problem with Mon Bazoo as a whole. Is that because I finished so much of the game to start with, if an update comes out, I finish the update and then I just go back to playing other things. Because there's nothing else to keep me playing. And there is nothing else. It's just that. So with this, I haven't played this game for a little while. And when the update came out, it was like, okay, cool, we're back on to Hydroneer. It's going to be live stream after live stream after live stream for a little while. Okay, so this is going to be a T-pipe because I need this joined into the other conveyor belt that will be here. Pardon me. You got a building, LGIO, just got a sign and bounty on his head. That is because he, in fairness, stole loads and loads of stuff from the shop and carried on. So, yeah, as I said, like as a smaller YouTuber, I do get a little bit green-eyed monstered by the bigger guys, but that is just because of, like, they're more established than me. They're going to get more views than me, but I can sit there and just say, well, you know, I do envy them a little bit. They're able to do this full time, and I'm sort of like, I wish it was. I do sort of wish I was able to provide like a full everything. So yeah, that's where I was sort of like, yeah, I wish I could do more. But over time, it has got better. If I'm going to be honest, it's just taking me a bit more time. I'm going to get a job soon. I don't know, you turned 13, you're going to be a paper boy. Ugh. It's quite limited for a young person to get a job, isn't it? Yeah. My first job was paperboy. I was a paperboy when I was 13 years old. And I did that for 3 years. And then when I retired from being a paperboy at the grand old age of 16, my brother became a paperboy, and then I helped him. I was like, no. So I helped him when I felt like it. I wasn't as sort of like dedicated to the cause, but I did help him most days. There was those times that I did sort of feel, I don't know, yeah, I did feel sorry for him because I would sort of, I'd say, no, I'm not going out, and it was pissing with rain, sort of thing. So he'd be like trudging along on his own at like 6:30 in the morning without me, and I was in bed. So yeah, there were. I did go out a lot of the time when it was raining, but yeah, it was just one of those things. When you're 16 years old or 17, you're just like, I don't really want to go outside. I'm quite comfortable in bed right now. I've got to go to school and then I've got to go to work. For now, this is going to be quite shoddy, but that's the basic plan. My first job was a milkman at 12. Ah, nice. Are you hanging around with a milkman, or I'm going to assume you weren't really allowed to go out on your own as a milkman at 12 years old? Did you help a milkman? That's fair. Have you played My Summer Car? Yes. I got bored a little bit with My Summer Car because the only thing I really did with My Summer Car was build the car, and then the rest of the game I was like, so I've built it, what do I do? And then there's no instructions or anything. I was just like, nah, screw it. Sort of like Mon Bazoo in a way, but Mon Bazoo was a little bit easier to pick up and play. My Summer Car, you needed an engineering degree just to start playing the game, which for me was a little bit like, oh my god. Right. I think we should just start mining. Because I need to make more money. More money, more money, more money. So, let's just turn on the machine. I'll dither about. If things break, then we'll deal with it. Basically. But we do need to make money. So that's alright. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't got a problem with young people getting a job. The downside is you get shafted. I mean, quite a bit. Like when I was young, back in my day, many years ago. Many years ago when I was young, like getting a job when you were a kid, it's like slave labour. When I was a paper boy, I earned like 10 quid a week doing a paper round, and then you sit there going, "But I could earn more." It's like you're not allowed to earn more. Oh. It's going to be a little bit off this. Easy. There we go. I saw US child labour laws are fun. Oh, I don't really want to go delving into all that.
Huh?
See, I don't get this about this thing. Right. Is you put all this stuff together and then you can't do it. And they don't work properly. Where's my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe. Actually, I'll take that with me as well. We can square off a load of stuff downstairs. Robert, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated to see you here, matey. Hope you're doing well. Right, need pickaxe. Not pickaxe, rake. And we're going to square off the roof and everything else down here, and then we'll be alright. Okay, that wasn't the best of ways I could do this. I'm back. I made lunch. Awesome. Yeah, basically you have to have parent and school permission from 13 to 18 before you can get your parents. Yeah, I mean, around here nowadays, like for the UK, it's more... They like you to stay in education for a little bit longer now. Because they're scared that most people in the UK are turning into, like, vegetables. So they're like, you need to do maths, you need to do this. It's like, right, okay, so not being horrible, if I work in like a factory that does not involve doing maths at all, where is my maths degree going to get me? Because there's only a certain amount of teaching positions you can have before you don't need a maths degree. So, yeah, the UK is a little bit funny when it comes to certain subjects. Like, Rishi Sunak's the one who keeps pushing you should be doing maths. It's like, but why? Most people, mate, don't really give a damn anymore. Because most people just want to be TikTok stars. Because they don't like anything else. Right. Why you no play? Go up in that wall.
Huh?
We had this trouble yesterday with this. There should be no reason why this doesn't work. No reason at all. Because it works there. No bueno. All about riding, huh? Hey, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Oh no, the music's gone dead. Is that the end of the playlist? Have I beaten the playlist? Oh no. I hope that's downstairs. Why you no go there? You go there, but you don't. Oh, this is aggravating. This is why the Build Anywhere mod was really, really good. Yes, finally. Right, okay. Oh, Jeebus. And people say I don't put a lot of effort into stuff. I'm placing a wall today. Gotta kill something. Why is that off? Why? Why is it not okay there?
Huh?
I don't care. I'm going to line it up with this thing and just go with the flow. I'm not faffing around with it that much just to... We'll start in line with all this, okay? That's fine. That's fine and dandy, that is. Ready? Why? Why? I don't get it. Need the Ujima flippy. Oh man, I need to take this game and throw it in a bin sometimes. Now go up there.
Huh?
Oh, you prick. No, my drill's just broken. Right, we've got 2 spanners left. One in there. One in there. Right. Please, just work now, would you?
Huh?
The worst part is this has to work because it's part of the wall. You know, if I get this working,
Huh?
it's all good. Right, you gonna work now? No, why? Why? Why you no bueno?
Huh? Huh?
The sign on the back of the truck said Critters of Hollywood, you dumb truck. I would say the other word, but it's not. Up there is in the way. What's up there that's in the way? Because this is where it should end. Do, 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 do. There is nothing blocking that piece of wood at all. But it will work in the bloody wood. So if I put it into the surface like that, it will work. But if I put it actually where I want it to go, it's not going to work. Ready? Doesn't work. Works. Doesn't work. Works. Doesn't work. Works. What's the bloody difference? Is it just because I want it to happen?
Huh?
Why use cables if you're not looking to... I am looking to automate the output. Yeah. I am looking to do that. This is the problem with, like, when I never used to do automation, really. I used to just make things work and I was happy. But now there's a reason to use logic cables because there's a saw. Yep. Shouldn't matter if it rotates. It should just fit in the gap. The rest of this stuff didn't do this to me. Go figure, right? So for some reason, that's not going to go there. Give me a second. If I exit out to the menu and come back and then put that in, it's the game. Yeah. Do I play BeamNG? Nope. So yeah, for some reason I can't put this in there. Well, you know, I will try another time. But for some reason, that's going to annoy the smeg out of me for a good while. Let's put it that way. Alright, next, let's lay some more floor. I still don't know why I've got these down here. I'm going to take these back upstairs. I know what I want to do, but it's like there's a lot of messing around for all this to be happening. Right. Doodly-doo. We're doing all right. Yeah, same. I'm very curious to find out why that's not working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and extend out the build a little bit more and go from there. I'm just I think I'm just annoyed that it's just... Where's my pickaxe? Is that it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Where did I put my pickaxe? Is there a limit to how many drills you can have? No. I've put 1,000 drills through one harvester. It was fine. You'll be fine. Well, that's the 1,000 is the most I've ever done. I think Higgs boson Matt, he's going for like he wants his setup by the end of it. I don't know how he's going to do it, but he wants his setup to have like 35,000 drills going through one harvester. But he's building on like a massive pyramid that's stretching to the sky. I was going to do it, but I kept having scenery problems where bits of my build would just start disappearing. Apparently you just can't handle it. But he's going for like a massive build, so I think he's already putting like a couple of thousand through one. I mean, it chugs, but yeah. Hello from Denmark. Welcome, Peter Paulson. Most appreciated. His name is Peter Paulson. His name is Peter Paulson. Then you need to try it if you like cargoes. Not so much. So the reason why I watch people who play BeamNG is because they play like chase and they play like how many times they can stack their cars and that sort of thing. I have considered doing that sort of thing, but it's more sort of... I see it more as brain dead content for younger people. Like my kids watch it. I'll figure out as I go. Charlie, bring it on. I'm going to see if taking about all of this stuff here will let me put that wall in. How many kids do I have? I have 2 now. I'm not having any more. These 2 are killing my brain cells every day. Without failure. Why? It works everywhere else except what the smeg. Oh. In the great words of an internet clip, what the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Not at all. I ain't got a clue at this point. Like, I'm able to put this thing wherever I want it to go, apart from that square. Well, I mean, I could just stand up there and look at it, but it's just, for some reason, it just won't go in that square there. Don't know, mate. Don't know. So what I'm going to do is, when the drill breaks, I'm going to take all the stuff up to ISIL. So we should be alright then. We'll have enough to sort out. We'll have enough to sell. It'll be okay. Right, let's get some more wool. Well, so it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it could be a speck of dirt, but... Right, so if you think it's just a speck of dirt, like I can't put this bit of wool there, right, which is weird, how is it I could do that and put it in a wall full of dirt, but I can't put it on top of a wall I've cleared out? Answers on a postcard. Send to DW13, Derby, Leicester, wherever it is on those bloody TV shows we used to watch as kids. Thank you for all your content and support and give people over... Oh, no problem. Dude, at the end of the day, I try. You know? I'm in that Discord because I was like every other person in that Discord where I didn't know what the hell I was doing at one point. So that's why I hang around in the Hydroneer Discord. Just because I was there as well. It's the reason why I'm there. It's the reason why I still hang around there. Because at the end of the day, everyone has to start somewhere. And, you know, it's the same for me. Right, let me just go and nail down my floor because it's going to annoy me otherwise. Only other thing it could be is it's a spot of a buggy game spot. Well, I would, yeah, that's what I'd put it down to, but I just find it a little bit strange that it's there. Right, just in the cave on its own. Tier 1 and 2 crosses section. This is exactly where Tier 1 and Tier 2 is. So this bit down there is Tier 2. Just to put this into perspective where I am. That's Tier 2 dirt. I'm literally in the cross section, and that's why this drill just works, right? If you look at the thumper, I don't think you can see it. Basically, it drills just into like this little layer. If it was any lower, it wouldn't work. But because it's on a piece of wood and it's on this level, it works. So this is as low that a Tier 1 drill can go. I can't get any lower than what it is now. Yeah, but this is underground, mate. Like underground where it's full of dirt and I'm able to put any wall in wherever I want it to go, but I can't put stuff there. Behind there. This is the sort of thing that baffles me in this game, where 99% of it works and then you get that 1% that just pisses you off. That's a rake. See what I mean? There's just this really weird problem.
Huh?
Yeah, that works. But go figure, it's all good. I'm still not going to be happy until I can fill that gap. Until I can fill this gap in. I don't know why. I'm going to have to get a set. Actually, we'll go and do that now. I've got a couple of sets of stairs left. And I've got a couple of bricks I could just use. Give me those. Come with me. Right. Let's take this. And yeah, it is an OCD thing because it's like I want this mine to look like a mine. That's why I'm doing it in wood panel. It's like if I can do this, it'll look cool, but then it won't because I can't get to finish. Right, up, up, up. Get rid of all that. Hoping maybe it might just be where maybe the dirt's too close to the face. I just find it very, very strange that I can put this into a dirt wall like that, but I can't put it into it, if you know what I mean. Very, very odd. Come on, we can do this.
Huh? Huh?
There's so much wrong with this, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, I know. I need another concrete block. There's one, but that's got stuff on it. We've got stairs. Drill's broken. Right, we are going to be coming back to this. We're off. Should, if I'm going to be brutally honest, should have enough money to upgrade now. Now go in the bucket. There we go. Well done. Alright, so that's all my gems. Well, at least we've got some clouting this time. I don't know if we've got enough clout where we don't need clouting to buy iron drills, thankfully. So, oh no. This is mainly just to get some drills. So, £539. So we can get one. It's not bad, I suppose. It's not great, but it's not bad. Gold-wise, we'll be alright. Just need to turn off all this. Need to go and get myself some tool bags as well. And some more cables so we can start hooking this all up. I hear a message then from if you want to review it. I don't see it. Red Bear, welcome. It does matter to me. I know, like this is. I think the people will see this and they'll probably not really go through what's in my head, but this bothers me because it should work. Basically. And if you saw my last build and you saw how much effort I put into it, it does matter. See, it works. No. God damn. There we go. It matters. Not a problem, bud. Okay. Yes, it's an annoying little thing. So if you have problems with like OCD and bits and pieces, you'll start to realise that it does matter. Stupid amounts. It's like, yeah. £405 bar, brilliant. We'll chuck that into a dagger. We'll sell that down in Bridgeport. Don't fall off. Stay. Ah, bollocks to it. Get on there. There you go. Seems like it has an effect. Yeah, it's a hitbox thing. So sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. But like I said with that, it was like I could put bits and pieces in walls into dirt and it wouldn't matter. But as soon as I want to put it on top of something and it all lines up properly, it doesn't like it. So I don't get it. Have a nice stream. Not a problem. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself and all good. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Right, can we put that in there? Yes we can. Right, let's go and flog all this. And not the iron. Do not sell the iron under pain of death. What I really should do is put my conveyor belts down in the hole first and then go from there, but I'll figure that out when I come back. Because we've got to go to Ice Helm next. And then I've got to go and build a drill. Because then we can get 2 drills. And then things get better. Yar. Yarp. Michael, are you sure you want to do this? Yarp. Okay. Stop your chin wagging. Get on with your job. Excuse me, I've got business to do. $10,000. And my 82 coins. We got 10 grand. While I'm here, I'm going to buy some smelters. It'll cost me a pretty penny, but it'll be worth the way in the long time. How long will the stream be? I don't know. 5 hours. Again. I'll go 5. Nearly 5. I mean, what? We did 5 hours last time. Samos. Is it Samos? Samso970. Thank you very much for subscribing there, matey. That's most appreciated. A boom, a fist bump to you, my friend. Thank you very much for finding the channel and taking the time to check out whatever you've watched. Albeit a live stream, a video, or just clicking by because you want to try and help us support. That's all good. I'll take a compressor as well. Well, good. Let's do this. 7,530 quid. We got 3 grand left. Let's go. Soapy, let's go.
Thanks for your business.
Captain Price plays Hydroneer. Right, got to take on the effects of all the gems. Take them out. Let's go left, go right. Get a conveyor belt sort out. Soap. Take it to the right. Get our water supplies hooked up. It's all good, boy. Don't let the enemy see ya. Pick up a bench. Take that mission. All good. Have a good dinner, food thing, whatever you're doing. I should buy some filters at some point. 174 a piece. I think the automation costs quite a bit as well. What we'll do is we're going to get the drills first. Did I pick up my money? I did, yeah. Money. We're going to get the drill first. Way, what up, mate? Way, go, mate. Way. I think that's a world record. Boink. Doot 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 doot. Living life on the edge of a bridge. It's a long way down. Living life on the edge of a bridge. Why, it's a long way down. That one. I know, I've got to come back anyways, but we'll be alright. Remember, you need coins. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I can only carry one thing at a time because I'm not using mods. It's really slow without the flying cap. Really is. I know the cap's back at base, but I could have just brought it with me. But running sucks, and I'm unfit. There's too many stairs. Don't go, no! You bugger. I want to say thank you very much for the first 100 concurrent viewers that are watching this stream. Most appreciated. I know most of you are lurking. Thank you very much for just being there. You are special. You know, at the end of the day, you are checking it out. It's all good. If you wouldn't mind, hit the like button. Show your support for the stream, even if you're not going to chat. It's most appreciated. Right. I have to watch with the sound right off now. Hope that doesn't mess with your analysis. No? It's too slow. It's too slow. God damn. Right. So let's buy all the tier 1. Plop. Oh. I didn't need to pick this up. Give me a sec. Can I just throw this away? There we go. I didn't need that. I know what I'm going to buy though. I'm going to buy a pallet. Oh yes. We're buying a pallet. I know that I'll walk even slower. But then at least I've got it. Good evening, old man gaming. How you doing? Doing good. Thank you very much for asking, matey. It's much appreciated. 834, fantastic. Chuck me monies on there. Excellent. Now we'll just waddle around a bit with this. Whoa, whoa! It's too heavy. It seems like you're having a good time. I'm always having a good time. Hydroneer is one of the very few games that I've kept playing for nearly 3 years without really stopping. I'll stop every now and then and have a break, play a different game, but I always come back. It's just one of those games. I always thought of myself as special. Same. For he's a little bit special. Oh, I can't sing. Just in case someone gets offended for me singing that song now. I had one person. I don't remember their name. Basically, I was told that if I sing a song like that has a go at people with disorders, then I'm an evil person. It's a song. And yes, I know it's all about a person called Special Ed, but Special Ed isn't real. It is fine. While we're here, how much iron have I got left? I might just buy a couple of boosts as well. Boost my thingy up. I haven't got a set of scales. I need to buy a set of scales. The cat's with... Yeah, hold on. The cat smith for you. How you doing? Thank you very much for coming by. Lunch served? Yeah. I do need a set of scales in Icehelm. So, thankfully, I have a little bit of cash. Where are the scales? I swear I saw them. There they are. Right in front of me. Huh. Very secure place to be putting them. Special ed means special education, and it's real. No. The actual song is called Special Ed. It's all about a person with a mental disorder who makes other. Oh no, not a mental disorder. What is it? It's basically, it sounds like they got Down syndrome, and then he makes his friend. His friend is like normal, and then Ed smacks him in the head with a brick, and then they both turn out that they're a bit special, slow in the head, sort of thing. I mean, if you listen to the whole song, it makes a lot of sense. It's quite funny, but you know, it's sung by Stephen Lynch. Now, most people see him as a controversial like comedian singer. I just find him funny because he sings songs about D&D and what's the other one? He's done the Ugly Kid one. That was quite funny. Oh, I need to put that back in there. What we got left? 179. So we can do... I know, we might be able to get all 4 out of this. Yeah. Right, that's 2 boosters. As long as we've got 120 left, we should be fine. Probably got like 110. 119. Might not be able to do this. We might be one short. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna have like 59.7 left, or something stupid like that. I won't be able to do 60 unless it round it up. Please round it up. Please round it up. Be nice. 59.2. Damn it! Is that area near the claim boundary? No, not at all. Yeah, that's actually what all those things are for. So that pipe system you see up there, one of those goes down, and oh, it's done. It's auto saving. Give it a second. It's chugging. There we go. Right. Okay. So that piping system up there, one of them comes down, joins into this, and then it goes down into the main claim, which is down there. Then another one comes up, and it joins this whole like line system. So it goes across here, up there, and it goes back up to the claim. So it's basically a loop system, which is pretty cool. I like it. It makes sense. It's all good. Now we got to wait again. You actually now, if you would play this without any mods or creative mode or anything else and you're in vanilla, you actually get an achievement for doing that, the pipe. I call it the Mario pipe. But now I'm going to leave my iron down there for a while because I'm going to be coming back for it because I need to build another one of these. But the next time I come back for it, I want to start doing Cloutium. So, yeah. Right. Let's go. I didn't bring my coins. I'll go and get them in a minute. I'll just fly back. It's fine. It'll be faster. Let's put it that way. I'll be, in all honesty, I probably won't need them. I'll just leave them there and I'll go back to them and get them whenever I'm back in ISM. I'll go and pick them up. See, there's little specks of dirt everywhere. Gonna need this now. Right. Let's get this downstairs. So, this is gonna be my first belt. It's gonna be running this way. Bam, bam. Actually, it's gonna be here. Because then the drill is gonna go there. I'm gonna have a tank on the back of that, so okay, that's got to go there and there. So the conveyor belt is going to go up through the middle of these. This is going to be where the tanks are. They're going to be in the back of the actual drills, and then it's all going to be powered up. It's good. Lewis Goodall, yeah, is it Goodall or Goddle? Thank you very much for subscribing, and Murat TV, thank you very much for kicking by. Right. So now let's straighten this off. Stick this in a corner for a second. I'll get these. I'll probably end up with still using these. I just need them not here, basically. Right, and then I'm going to need to turn this one into a T. There we go. Yeah. Pipes. Need another T pipe. I got. Oh, no. Damn it. I haven't got any more T pipes. This is the problem with like still using iron. Is I have to go all the way back to the beginning to go and get the pipes I need. I think for now, because I'm still using iron, it doesn't matter. So when I go to change all this to corestone, it's going to matter a little bit more. Right. So I'm going to need like straight. Ba-dub-bub-bub-ba-dub-dub-dub. Why is my head not working properly? I'm a bit stupid. That's fine. Okay. That one will be fine. We'll take this one out. Okay, I've got a better idea for hooking all this up. A better idea. A much better idea. Do. Monday, Wednesday, happy day. He Wolf, thank you very much for the 20. It's a boon to you. Most appreciated. Thank you. Right, I need conveyor belts. If I can just get the start of this done, we'll be fine. Oh, someone's got deep pockets. Maybe back up your save. It does it every couple of minutes, mate. No, I'll be alright. I know what I'm doing. It's just in my head, it ain't working. It's not going to crash. This game won't crash. What are you on about? Oh, but it does. No, I just need it shouldn't crash. It does autosave every 5 minutes, and it's backed up twice anyway. So the save's actually quite smart. You do the autosave on your main save, and that's fine. And then all of a sudden, it will do like it autosaves every couple of minutes. So when it stalls, it's autosaving, and then it all just goes back in. But if you're moving the screen, it looks like you've stalled the game, but you haven't. So I'm kind of procrastinating watching. That's fair. Watch all you like. It's all good, mate. Downsides, I'm just about to run into a bit of a problem, and it's a stupid problem. I need a T-pipe. So I'm literally going to have to go back and get some T-pipe. I'll take the cart. I'm not going to do this normally. I'll take the cart. I'll fly there. It's fine. I don't need anything else. Right, that can go over there for a sec. That's fine. Blah. Well, all right. Right, let me get some floor, extend out the building one way because we need to put a pipeline down the back of that goddamn forsaken drill, and then we're good. So, oh, freak out. Where's me pickaxe? There's me pickaxe. Hey Hybrid, what's your mouse and keyboard setup? Got any good hardware? I have a Logitech G... Is it a 602 mouse? This one? Which is all flashy, and it's got some keys on it I don't ever use, but it's comfortable and it's all good. I like it. And my keyboard is a Rocat Magma. And I only went with Rocat because, in fairness, I'm a sucker for branded sports stuff when, like, people I watch use things. Dr. Disrespect uses a Rocat keyboard. This was, like, the cheapest Rocat keyboard I could get. It's like, I like Rocat. It's well solid. Right, proper decent keyboard. The LEDs aren't too, like, in your face as well, which is quite nice. But yeah, that's all. Did I just post a smiley and removed my text? I have no idea. Hit that like button. I like the enthusiasm. Hitting the like button is a good way of releasing anger as well. And if you like 10 years of good luck, apparently it works. I don't know these things. I just get told these things. Right, so I'm going to put 2 chambers on the back of this. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put 1. I'm just going to turn it. I need to split this. So I do need to go and get myself a T pipe. And it has to be an iron. That's the worst part. It has to be an iron one. I need to start moving all my stuff back. Well, I said hello, and how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. It's Rones. Is it Roneswee? If I butchered the name, I'm very sorry. I'm just not very good with anything. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. Not bad. I got the G600 myself. That's good. The thing is, I've had like a few. I had like an MSI Vigor mouse at one point. That was nice, and then my kid broke it. And then I had like, I've had a couple of like crappier ones as well. Like, so, you know, they were like cheap, crappy ones just to get me through. But the Logitech one's been quite solid. So, I mean, if it breaks, yeah, I would buy again. I mean, I hope I don't, because it was like You know, they're not cheap, but they're all right. I need one more pipe, and then we need to go over. Then we need to go back all the way into the beginning and pick up some more piping and some more cables and some more bits. And I left my money in ice helm, so I've got to go and get my money. So that's gonna be fun. Right, where's my magic hat? There's my magic hat. Let's go and get me stuff. It's totally fine. It's been a hot minute since I was here before. Rohan is fine. Rohan! The Knights of Rohan are coming! Yeah, like Lord of the Rings is fine. The Knights of Rohan! It's all good. Yeah, I keep getting told, oh, you should use wireless mouse, you should use wireless keyboard. It's like, no, I don't want to keep charging things up. Right. So I left my money in the shop. Right. Let's go. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, I hit the wall again. Oh, no. Shame he doesn't set, like... I wish, like, this is like... I would say this would be like endgame. It'd be nice if they just sold all of the bits I need for all my setups. You know, like cables and everything. All in one place, like Toys R Us. Just for, like, miners. The massive supermarket of Hydroneer, where all your dreams come true for, I don't know, for a little bit more of a fee. You have to pay like double or something. Like, there's just a place that sells one of everything. You're all good. Okay. I actually prefer wide KB and MS. Same. But I just don't like the fact that they say it's wireless, but you still have to charge it. So it's not truly wireless. You need a charge cable. I know I'm being pedantic, but that's just how I am. And it doesn't help me anymore. I mean, you know, if I use wireless, then I'm gonna have to say, unless I do what did you see? Linus did the most like cleanest wireless desk ever built, and I was awestruck by it. It was amazing. And basically, they chopped a desk in half and put all the charge points in the desk. So you had wireless charging, and I was like, this is amazing. And literally all that was on his table was the monitor, a keyboard and a mouse. Everything else was charging through the table, and you could charge your phone on your table. You could, and it was like, this is the best desk in the world. And if he started mass producing those, I'd buy one, because then I would get a wireless mouse and a keyboard, because it would work. No, I don't use. No, I don't. No, there's no point. Don't worry about it. Right, I think we're gonna need a couple more of these at some point, because I'm probably gonna have to get, like, because I'm gonna be producing double the amount of stuff now. I'm gonna need those faster, because we're gonna be like, yeah, we need this, 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 and this. Now, can I stand here and get it? I can't use the Jedi trick. Speaking out mice, I would love to get my hands on one of those tilted ergonomic mice. So your forearm is... Oh, the ones that look like a shark fin. I know somebody who uses one, but I mean, he does like Amazon live streaming. He uses one of those tilted mice, and he holds it in one hand and then rolls the ball in the other. I can't live without my G600 anymore. 20 buttons altogether, including thumb buttons. Yeah, that's fair. I literally don't use any of them. I bought this mouse because it's ergonomically quite nice. That was the main selling point for me. But yeah, I mean, for me, because I'm a simple gamer, I don't need buttons on mouse. Well, apart from obviously the main ones, but I don't need all the extra ones, like almost like hotkey mice. I don't need them. I bought this one because it actually sits quite well in my hand. Whereas like the MSI Vigor one that I had that came with a keyboard and a mouse, the mouse was lightweight, but it was still a bit sort of off. But I mean, this one works.
Thanks for your business.
I don't know many people who use the shark fin stuff though. But I also don't know many people who use the hand ones, the hand keyboards, where you've got like an actual handprint and each like thing you do is a different key you're hitting. So it's like a gamer's hand mouse thing. I don't get them. Honestly, I looked at them and just went, how do you play that? I have enough trouble remembering hotkeys. How do you remember which way your finger's supposed to go to push one button? After live stream, I sent you something on the Discord if you want to check it out. Well, thank you very much. If it's a birthday card, it's a bit early. Oh yeah, I really should get snipping. Let me just pull something up on my stream quick, because I've been hit with things like this before. Snip. I've just got to register snip up, and then we're good. The reason why is because the other day when I was doing a live stream, I got hit with a copyright notice, and I'm like, well, that's wrong. So down there in the bottom right hand corner, that's the song and the title and who it's made by. So yeah, basically it's because what happens is I would say that I get sniped, not so much, but it's like copyright sniping, where it's some probably Eastern European country like going through an entire database of songs. They pull up random streamers like myself and others, and then we get like copyright strikes for like copyright free music. So all the music I have on my stream is copyright free. It's all made by Harris Heller, who is Senpai Gaming, who does stream beats, and he put it all together, and now it's free music. But what didn't I buy? I pushed the buy now button. You bastard.
You won't find better prices than these.
No. Oh, that sucks.
Huh? Huh?
What are we up to? 1,500. 2,100. I need a saw. We should be alright now. Yeah, didn't scream at me. That's one way to save money in a funny way. Interesting, yeah. Can't do a quick reload. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm alright. Anyways, it's all good. Right. We're nearly. If I just need to get this done. I need to get this done now. If I put this next to the hole, we'll be fine. Right, so I needed a T-pipe. So there's one here somewhere. That's a corner. Hey! Ah! Yeah! Right, I can go in there. Excellent. And this... Now I need my shards. Let's put that back up on there. Ta-da! And that's shard. Shard a... How much shard power have I got left in this? We've got enough. We'll be alright. Alright, this is going to go downstairs. And then, when I get around to doing this properly, I say properly. Lovely. When I get around to doing this properly, I'm burying all of the pipes under the floorboards. But for now, I just need to make money. Oh, I know what I haven't got. First off, I haven't put anything under them for dirt-wise. Secondly, I haven't got any tool bags. Leave it alone. Right, we need that. Right, and now it's getting to a point. So my next time I need money, or the next time I have to go and get money, then I've got to buy the filter system. Because now I've got 3 items on here. It's now going to be like, I might as well just get them. You know? Just going to shout. That's alright. You don't have to keep telling me what you're doing. Live your life, man. It's all good. Right. Tool bag. Tool bag. $200 exactly. Not bad. Right, let's go. So let's get this set up, and then we can start building out again. Just got the game because of me. Thank you very much, Owen. I mean, I would say thank you. I'm not the one who makes money from it. Max does. Yeah. But no, I'm glad I've helped you decide on a video game. Let's put it that way. Shouldn't waste your money too much. Right. Let me pop this over here. Let me grab this. Stick that there. That can go there. I wish, I've got to be honest, I wish there was a commission system from Hydroneer. Like, how many people did you get to buy the game? You know, give me like 15 quid or something. But just got the game. He goes, "All right, trust me, Owen. You will like it." Or maybe there are people who refund this game because it hasn't got a true multiplayer experience. The game is on sale now, yes. Me personally, I'm a big fan of this game. I'm an advocate of this game. I don't get paid to play this game. I wish I did. I've got to be honest. I think out of everything, I do wish I was getting paid to do this. But I don't. But it's fine. At the end of the day, I play it because I enjoy it, not because I get money. You know? I get to go and burn all my old stuff soon. Excellent. That's what we like to see. I don't need these anymore. I might keep one for forging, actually. Not a bad idea. So we'll pop this here for now. We'll stick a block over top of it so I can just forge straight off of it and be happy. I can go in a bucket. All good. Right, next we need to replace that so we get our other smelter. Stick that on there. Pop. And the plus side to getting this like turned into like these smelters now is I don't have to keep messing around too much. Stick that over there for a minute. I'm building a junk pile, it's fine. It's a good game in the style of being a tycoon automated. Yeah, I would say this is a tycoon game because you're building up and building up and building up, and then to a point that you've got so much money you can just go to sleep on a big pile of cash. You know, I do wish that you were able to buy properties and just do this, that, and the other. I mean, you can build property, which is all right. You can't sell it. You can't be like a property mogul. Mogul, sorry. Not Moogle. Moogle's a Final Fantasy. There we go. And there we are now. Or we're now up to the next section of smelters. Yes. The downside is I still need core stone on this one here. So for now, that will just have to sit there and be done. Right, next I need to put this downstairs. Not there. There. There we go. So now we've got a merger on. We're all good. Let's go. Right. Let's go back up. Pop. Let's turn this bad boy on. Oh, and now, whilst we're doing that, let's go and upgrade. What have you done while I was away? Not a lot. Complained? Moaned? Bogem? Thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated to have a new person around. Like to all the new people who keep subscribing, thank you very much for the support. It means a lot. Like, really, really does. For the last sort of couple of months, I have been going through the stir of my channel is dead, I can't be bothered to do this, but, you know, the last couple of weeks have been quite fun, let's put it that way. Watching the channel grow once again with the Renegade Master. It's been fun. And as long as you like Hydroneer content, you'll like this channel. Because for a really long time now, most Saturdays are going to be playing this game. Yeah! And like, there we go. Look, the power's up in now because we've put boosters on the line. We're now making more stuff. More money, more money, more money. It's going to be flowing like Niagara. That's just because I haven't got any core stone yet. As soon as I've got core stone, this one will be fine. Ugh. Yeah, you get like pushed around now. I'm still waiting for that core stone to come. I don't think you can get it on tier 1. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can get core stone on tier 1. I'm going to have to get down to tier 2. The ores must flow. Yes, they must. So I would say that my best thing to do would be to get core stone and just like dig for it, maybe. The boosters turn tier 1 pipes into tier 2. No, not at all. A tier 2 is, well, tier 2 and tier 3. And if you dig for it, you can find keystone. You can find core stone in panning. Yeah, I know. If you dig, you can get any. If you dig by hand, you can get any of the bits and pieces that are in this game. If you're machining, you can't. So, with that, I'd have to go down to tier 2. But that means extending out the everything so far. Next step is filters. So we'll let that run for a bit. I just need to go and do some more digging. Yay, oh yay. We just learned this place existed. So what I'm going to do is it's going to be a bit different than what I did in the last one. Last time I did this, I put a roof on it and put lights in the roof and stuff. But I want to make this feel a bit more like an actual mine. So I'm actually going to put lights in the dirt and try and like look like it's in beams. How much better is it to have a miner below? Oh, down here the mine. This is better. So if you're mining top level dirt, you're looking at between 0.1 and 0.8 pounds per ore. When you're down this low, you're looking at between three and £3.5 and 0, obviously. But you're looking at the higher tier, so you're looking at 3.5 to 2. So down here is much better. And then when you get down there to tier 2 and tier 3, that's when it just turns into like god tier, you know. So they're going to be running quite nicely now. So this is going to be where my first line are going to be. My second line is going to be in this wall somewhere. If I can just get that far through my wall, and then I've got that mapped out, and then I can just start building everything. So tier 2 or tier 1 is that way. Michael VX, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Boom! To my roadie crew. Most appreciate to have you along. Don't forget, if you wouldn't mind picking up the suitcases, we're all good. That's what roadies do. They pick up suitcases and carry the bags of the stars. Oh. Roadies are cool people. I like roadies. Why can't... Why? I'm gonna have this problem with everything I do on this, aren't I? Why can I not put this goddamn forsaken piece of floor in? Ah! It's not gonna work. Just doesn't make any sense. We'll see something cool. See if we can do this. Oh, I don't think oh no, I think I've actually got myself stuck. Hold on. Ah! Why not the rake? Because I can't be bothered, mainly. Because the rake's only good for smoothing out areas. I have to still dig with the pickaxe, so I might as well just keep digging. Know what I mean? That's mainly the reason. How high can you go? It's looking good. I'm going to have loads of jumping beans at some point as well. Because I'll just turn the water off. I'll take them all out then. But at the moment, it's just funny. So it's fine. Okay, so. I normally, when I got to be honest, when I finish digging out everything, I'll line it all off with the rake. Just for the time being, I just need to get my tunnel fit so I know where I'm building my last load of drills. Nah. Right, done. Okay, so my next load of drills is going to be here. So that's going to be alright. Let's just go and start piping it out. It's gonna be no problem because the plus side to just piping is that you're just following the wayward sign. And I keep picking up the floor. Follow the light of worlds colliding. Dun, 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 dun. Hear the soul inside. Wish me luck. I got some lottery tickets. Good luck. I hope you win. At the end of the day, if someone wins, then if someone I know wins, then it's even better because I can sit there and say, "Yeah, I know that man. He won the lottery." I never expect anything out of it. Let's put it that way. But that's exactly what I would do. When you have time, I typed a question before the member notice. Don't want to. Did I get it right? If you mean that mining tier 1 manually will yield anything, machines is limited. Yeah. No, that's exactly right. So the problem with mining manually is obviously it takes too freaking long. So people, you know, they're not always going to want to do that. But if you mine things manually, yes, you will get every type of element that comes in the game. But if you mine with a machine, it won't. That's just how it works. Aha! So, I don't want that one to cross, so I think actually this one's going to have to be the T-pipe. I think that's where it's going to be. So I just need I need a T-pipe, I need some conveyor belts, and we need to start mapping this out. So once I've got this all mapped out, I know how many drills I've got to build, I know what I've got to do, like iron wires. I can just go on a binge of buying stuff. So that's the plan. Right. No! Where'd I put my... Are they down here? Here they are. 1, 2... Gonna have to start getting one soon. 3. Right. Do 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 do. Have you looked for the stone lately? Stone? What stone am I supposed to be looking for? I have no idea. Do 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 boom. Is that the one that was blocking my path? I found one of them. Oh, core stone. Yeah, I have to get down to tier 2. At the moment, currently trying to get down, trying to finish tier 1 is going to be long enough. So for now, what I want to do is I could just pan for it and just hope I get a little bit. But for now, if I just get my tier 1 setup done and just sort of, if I can map it out, then I can put a drill down into tier 2 somewhere and just churn it. So that's the plan. I think that might be too close. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Let us prepare. Need a conveyor belt. Just to make a little side room. Right now you're so close to tier 2 and you need one drill get. Yep, I know, but first off, this stuff, like I need to get this stuff done first. Like brain works this way. Brain needs this to be done this way. If Brain doesn't get it done this way, Brain has a hissy fit. So the reason why I'm doing this is so when it comes to actually building my tier 1 up, the conveyor belts are already in. So then all I have to do is just line it, done, boom. So because of where this is and how I've mapped this out, which sucks right now, because I'm going to be putting all of these pipes underground. So I'm going to be actually running them under the floor, which is fine. But if I'm going to put a drill here and then a pipe work there, it's wrong. So I think I need to go out one more pipe that way. So I think that needs to go there. Pickaxe. The other thing is to get a tier 3 drill, or a tier 2 drill, I need the amount of cloutium and iron to build the drill. And then I'd need the tier 2 harvester as well, because you have to have the harvester as well to build the drill. So it's not just, oh yeah, I just need a drill to do this. I need the drill and I need the harvester as well, because I can't mine tier 2 dirt on a tier 1 setup. So it's not just, oh yeah, you need this. You need to have the harvester, the drill. The piping would help as well, but it doesn't really matter right now. Your parents are on holiday? Dude, be happy. Oh, your grandpa died? Dude, I'm sorry for that, man. That sucks. Like, it does. My other half's going through the same sort of thing. Her nan died a couple of weeks ago. It was like, gut-wrenching. Because, like, we were meant to go up and see her this year, because we saw her last year. So the kids actually did get to meet her, which is quite nice. But, you know, they're still young. They're not really going to remember, which is going to be sad. But we did get photos, we did everything else. But we were just like, yeah, we'll come up next year, it'll be fine. We planned up, we booked the hotel, everything else. We were supposed to go up in a couple of months' time. And, yeah, she passed not long ago. And, yeah, it sucks. She's been putting a brave face on it, but I know that her and her nan used to get on really, really well. Like, stupidly well. Better than her and her mum, which I thought was quite funny. And then when we got married, her nan was was Kerry's witness. Instead of having her mum do it, she had her nan do it. And it was quite funny watching her take the piss out of her daughter, because like her like Kerry's mum sort of like does this sort of like trying to control things sometimes. And then you just had Kerry's nan just telling her off the whole time. It's just like, shut up. You know, just get on with this. Do that. Don't. It's just like, don't mess around with stuff. I'm thinking of getting a tattoo. I'm 90 years old. And it was like, that was pretty cool. But yeah, it was one of those times you just say you'll never forget it. But yeah, I get what you're going through. Don't worry, bud. I have two of my grandparents left alive. One of them's fine. She seems alright. She's still got her brain, which is good. My granddad, not so much. He's going a bit doolally now. Unfortunately, we think he's got dementia. So we know it's getting worse, but it's not getting any better. So it's all fun and games. And then I've just got other members of my family as well that are falling apart, and it's like, right, okay, it's going to be. I think it's going to be a tough couple of years, unfortunately. So just yeah, we know. Don't worry, we all know where you're coming from. Right, I think that's where it's going. I think that is. Everyone but my sisters are gone. Yeah, I think when you get older, you just start to realise that it's going to happen more and more. You know, I mean, the worst part is I would say that when you bury your friends at the age of 30 something, then you're like, it's only going to get worse. You know. I've buried a couple of my. Well, I haven't buried them personally, but I've been to their funerals, and it sucks. And then going to family funerals sucks even more. That's why I've got that one there, and there's another one right next to it. That one and that one. My mate Nath, he died of brain cancer. My friend Zoe, I'm not going to go into hers, but yeah, it wasn't great. I think all that's been done. Yeah, but it's yeah, and then I had a friend die of a seizure. It just never start. Once you get to a certain point in your life, it doesn't ever seem to stop. You're just sitting there, just going, just don't do it anymore. Right, so if I put a drill here, the pipework's going to match this. So let me just go and get some pipes and we'll map up this side, and then we'll get a good idea of where we're going. So the drill is there. Perfect. Hey up, Hybrid, Steve Atkinson. How you doing, bud? Mate, we're all there. Most of my family is cremated. Yeah. Once one person starts talking about it, it you know, everyone else can relate to it because it's something that affects every single one of us. Doesn't matter how young or old you are. It's that situation. Unfortunately, you can't do nothing about it. And I think that's the only time that you sort of reflect on your own life a lot. Like I do every time. Every time I've been to a funeral over the last sort of like 10 years, when I'm sort of like sitting there and I'm just like, you know what, there's something wrong here, and it's just normally because you don't know how to think. Everything else is sort of like gone in your head. You're just like, okay, I need to get through this, but there's no way of getting through it because you've just got to sort out your mentality to deal with it all. I know it sounds quite morbid, but sort of that's the way I deal with it now. Amen, brother. It is part of life. I think it's one part of life that every single person on this planet wishes they could change. I'm waiting for integrated AI to take over, and then I'm going to hook myself up to a machine and live forever. No, someone will turn me off because I'll get too annoying. It'll probably be Kerry as well. Like, it'll be like 300 years old. My brain's still going around the internet, just like, Kerry, you should do. And she'll be like, no, fuck off, and just turn me off, and then that'll be it. I'll be like Google searching everything. But yeah, that's just how it is. Right, nearly. Catchy monkey, nearly. I've nearly got this planned. Nearly.
Oh, honey,
Hello.
your members only on Discord.
Am I?
Your members only channel on Discord.
Right.
Is it only open to YouTube or is it also Patreon?
I think I only set it up when I did only have members only from YouTube.
Okay, because Sarah Nova has said basically she can see it, but she can't see the history of the channel.
Right.
And she's a Patreon member.
Members only chat.
So it does need updating to add Patreon.
Yeah, but I don't even think I put permission. I don't think I put. Oh, I did. Okay. Add members or roles.
Maybe it's because you don't have
No, I didn't turn it on so they can actually view the channel. So now anyone can see. Any person who is a member can see that now. Should be able to. There we go. Right, let me just shut that down again. So I just had to do a bit of Discord editing, which I'm not very good at. And thankfully, I've had an offer from somebody who's one of the, Badonk has come into this, and he's asked if he could actually help, which is quite nice of him, because I don't know really what I'm doing on Discord. I just use it for a form of people can get hold of me if they need me. So he's come in. He said, "Right, do you want me to help out?" And I'm like, you know what? Actually, I'll see how things go. But I think it's going to be one of those things that I'll probably turn him into a Discord manager. And he said that he can help out, make the Discord a bit more like fun for you guys as well, which is quite nice. So if we get around to actually having a chat, because I've said that I was going to do it for 3 days and I just haven't. I keep forgetting. So yeah, I will be at one point. We'll get Discord working, and it'll be all right. Let me just go and turn off my machines quick, because I've got gems jumping around like a beast. So I think this is where this needs to be, which is good. I'll map out this hoop of pipes first, and then we'll be all right. Huh? I think you can. So yeah, don't forget guys, if you are enjoying this live stream, all the stuff I do over here, hit the like, subscribe and notification button below for all other updates. If you want to get yourself some cool merch, brand new hat, I've got 2 designs, the Hybridsteel one or just the H logo. You can go and pick those up in the description box below. There's shops down there, there's all that stuff. And it's all cool. It's all it's all designed by me. It's not designed by an outsourced company. It's just a little thing on the side. If you just want to help out the channel as well, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month. You can become part of the Roadie clan, and that just means that the money goes towards supporting the channel. I'm able to put it towards games and bits and pieces that I do buy over here, and it all goes into a nice big pot, and then I have to sort it all out and do certain things with it. For what? I did. Yeah, they did. Should have, because well, I can't help that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to drop that. Drop the breeze. Dude. You know what? We should start putting these on here. Blue. Sapphire. I don't think I've got any onyx just yet, so I think I've found 1 onyx gem in my entire time so far on this. I've been having too much fun hanging out here. I haven't even started the game since the update. After you finished, whenever you finish watching this stream, bud, go and check it out. It's good. It's good. Good. Right. So what I really should do is turn the conveyor belt on quickly and just chuck this on the end, and then just sort out the let me just get my other pan. I need another pan quick. I'm going to chuck this in here because it's pathetic. Oh, it's got a bit of clout in it. Hold on. Cloutium. There we go. Right. My pan's stuck in there. That's fine. Let's get my other pan. Let's turn on the water. And then let's make a mess, shall we? This is going to be... It's not... If it works, it works. It's all good. And then we'll just make big gems. That's the plan. So some of them are going to end up in this bucket. That's fine. First I was afraid. I was petrified. The thought of having all these gems kept me so alive. Chugga. There we go. Oh, yes. It's just beautiful. Right, it's all good. Now we're done. Excellent. Arr. Ruby, 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 Soho. Destination. Whoa, whoa. Cool, cool, cool. Right, next then. That's a big stonky bar of gold. £619. Fantastic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that into 3 and just have a massive sword. Because I did buy a sword, didn't I? Yeah, I know I bought a saw. I don't need that though.
Huh?
How much iron we got? Have we got enough to do some more? Oh, we're gonna go get some more drills. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right, so yeah, we are going to be automating all this as well. So we've got enough for some drills. We're all good. We've got a shard, but I actually don't know where I'm going to put this. I should start replacing the older ones first, which is this one. And then Cloutium. I don't even know how much I've got in here. £41. That's not a lot of Cloutium.
Huh?
Right, they're red hot and ready to go. Let's rock, let's rock, let's rock, let's rock, let's rock around tonight. Let's make a giant gold sword. Ah, bosh! I have the power. This is going to be a long time, right? 4,000 weight core stone, 1,000 gold bar, 5,000 iron. That's going to take a long time, especially the fact that I'm not even fully automated yet. So, we're taking the iron to Isengard, or Icehelm in this case, and we'll be alright. The gems, I'm going to flog these. Unless I find a quest on the way with somebody who wants them, and then we'll just... I don't care about how much... I didn't need money. I'm fine. So if I find a quest on the way and someone's like, hey, I need a diamond, or oh, I need a sapphire. I've got a sapphire. It's worth a shed ton of money, but you can have it for like 85 tokens. It's fine, mate. Oh, Fred needs one, I think. Well, I don't know what his name is. He reminds me of a Fred. Go up. Go up. There we go. Hey, blue boy. What do you want? I'm not doing farming just yet, bud. I'm really sorry. I really should start, but at some point. Maybe in a couple of streams' time we'll start farming again. Hey, boy. What do you want? No. I told you once. I told you a million times. Not doing any veg. Hey, this might be the chance we might get one. How much is this bad boy worth? 16 grand. Not bad. That's pretty damn good, actually. And we've got iron, so 2,000. We can get ourselves a logic smelter. Oh yeah, we can get one logic smelter. One logic smelter. But I do need drills and a... What do you mean you muffed it up? Oh. Yeah, so I had that done. Members only, members chat. So edit channel, permissions. It literally has you, me, Patreon, tier 1 and tier 2 members. That's it. And view channel, so save that, and now it's working. The reason why she can't chat is because I did. There you go. Now I've put send messages on there. Now you can. Do not. There's no message. There's no message history in it. Don't think there's any message history. Create private threads. Send messages. Use external. Manage messages. Manage threads. Read message history. There you go. Save and done. Discord is being set up slowly. Slowly but surely. It's only taken me like 9 months to get around to it. Am I running out of water? Yeah, I am. That's what the orange light means. Elsa pursues... I ain't got a clue what you're saying. Not being horrible, I'm a very, very, very slow English person. Extra languages don't... I don't even understand English half the time. Greetings from Greece. Happy Easter. I have my first 2 core stones from the first miner. Excellent. And if you're doing it by pan, you're completely fine. It's if you're doing it with a drill, it doesn't work. Because you need to get down and get jiggy with it. Tier 2. Yeah, even though you retracted it and retyped it, I still don't understand what that means. I'm very sorry. If you could type it out into English. Oh, he says something in Greece. Really? Okay. Whilst I'm here, I can get my last booster as well. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it with shovel and bucket. Yeah, I mean, shovel and pan works exactly the same way. But, yeah, that's how it all works. Right. That's going to go down to the dig site. I don't want that to go down to the dig site. Next time I come up here, please remind me to bring my blinking cap. Drop that there for a second. Flying around is definitely needed down here. It sucks. Walking sucks down here. No! And this is why I don't like it down here without any feet. Because I have to wait. Come on. Come down. Thank you. Right. Superman! I had a real problem with tier 3 harvesters. They are clogging all the time. Have you tested them? I have, and they didn't have a problem when I was working on them. When you say they're clogging, is it because... Well, if it's tier 3, then they might just be running too slow. I don't know. I never had a problem with them, so I don't know. Right, so I need a booster to start with. Booster is the first thing I need to build. Thankfully, it's still on the plinth. Yeah. Right. Actually, if I take this with me. I know I can't run very fast with this, but yeah. Yep, slow as arse. Look at me, I'm walking really slow with this.
Huh?
Got 18,000. Can I buy a table? Can, that's fine. Now you're probably wondering, Hybrid, why are you buying this now? So, number one, because I can, and number two, because I can. Really, that's the reason. Do I need anything else whilst I'm here? Oh, I need tool bags. I know. They're running full speed and have been fed by 30 tier 3 drills with big chunks and getting in there. If they're bouncing off the rim, either use a centralizer. You want all the dirt to be flowing central, so a centralizer would be like the best thing you can use. Because then it will central the dirt into the dead center of the belt, and then you'll be fine. We need to get another one, really. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. It's just I gotta be honest. I normally just like say hello to people in there, and then that's it. It doesn't really get used a lot. But yeah, but Donkers came up. He's asked me if it's possible for him to jump into it and maybe become like the Discord manager and go from there and see if we can actually like turn it into something useful. He has said that he wants to try and set up like so he would host like multiplayer gaming for people at some point. I don't know what's going to happen with that. The problem with it would just be him and not me, because
He's affiliated, but
I do stuff that I can't play with other people. Like, you know, I can't really do multiplayer Mon Bazoo because it doesn't work, or multiplayer this or that or the other, because I don't really do multiplayer with this. I'm quite happy to join other people's games, but I don't want people in my game because you're not doing it my way. That's the problem I have, is OCD. If it's not done my way, I get really stressy about it. Don't worry. The live stream is like 5 hours long. You'll be fine. Right. Let's get that off because we've done boosters now. Because I know there's like Discord games, so it might be something like that. We set up like a high score table or something, and we just do like arcade stuff. See how that goes. Maybe see how, you know. As I said, it's there's little ideas he's come up with. It's like, actually these are things that we could do. You know, like we'll do like a tournament each week or something of, you know, we'll play an arcade game. I don't know, something like stupid like Pac-Man or something. Who can get the highest score and win a key at the end of the month or something. We'll just see what we can do with it, because I mean, after he's been talking about it, so these are things that actually do make a little bit more sense, because you're supposed to have that sort of social side to a social media, and I don't really have that, because for me, I've never really got enough time to do it all. So that's always been my problem with like doing anything apart from making videos and talking to you on live streams. I've never really been able to do anything else because of just time constraint and stuff I do. But if I could do like a league table where, I don't know, we pay like a quid into it, like every single one of us pays in a pound or something, or $1, and then that'll go towards a game, and then whoever gets a high score on a game or something, we can go from there. I'll see what we can do, but we'll just have to see, you know. But these are all little things that I've been thinking about over the last sort of couple of days now, and it sort of tries to make Discord a bit more, I don't know, happier for people. Right. Yeah. Not so much inclusive, just more happier. I don't like the idea of like. I don't like the. I think inclusive gets used too much in everything else. Mainly in politics. Right, so that's 3 more drills made. We should be clocking it now. Excellent. Excellent, yes. So we have got £121 worth. How much do we need for... So, yeah, I mean, we need £500 of iron for the harvester, so we can get that next time. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will. And we need £1,000 for a drill. So we need £1,500 of iron and £200 of cloutium, and we've got 120. So yeah, as you can see, now it's going to be start kicking time. Right, and we got 1,500 or 15 grand. Sorry. Actually, I'm just going to send this up. I don't need. So we should be able to repair all our drills and harvester. We'll do 1 turn and then we'll come back. Pardon me. And don't forget, in my Discord I do have a section that says free games. I mean, they might not be the best of games, but that's because they come out of like Humble Bundle, where I've got a couple of friends who we buy bundles of games, and then normally it comes down to, oh, I don't really want these ones, can you get rid of them, because we're just trying to be nice. So there's a list of free games in there, and then, as I said, they're not the greatest games, they're not the best, but you know, they might be up someone's street of playing. And if I get any promotional keys and stuff, that's where I end up going there as well. So if I get like, hey, you know, we'll give you a key for our game, blah 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 blah. Do you want to give your keys out for other people? I put all my stuff in there as well, so other people can get free stuff. So I'm trying to be nice. We might be going to the shop to buy the filter system now, because that's gonna suck. I've now got like 6 items. Welcome back, Robert. Right, let's go and see if we can build buy the filter system, because I'm gonna have to get it. The auto repair system has to be done. So first off, I need to go and buy 5 repair filters, which would be easier to repair than 5 or 6 machines now. So we're just going to get that, and then we'll see what we can buy for the auto repair. And I'll buy some more tool bags as well whilst I'm here, because I'm going to need to. Right, that can go in there. Hey, cool, I had extra money there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. I mean, the other way to cheat it is to go into creative mode and pick up the infinite filter, but don't really want to. I'm good with this so far. And then next time we go shopping, we're gonna have a lot of money. I mean, a lot, because I'm gonna have 5. I'm gonna have 5 machines running now. So the input's gonna go from like having 700, 800 gold to 1,500 gold to a couple of thousand, you know, a couple of thousand each time now. Okay, I think next step is proper. Whee! You got your first achievement. You can get your first achievement by playing the tutorial. I played the tutorial. I got my achievements from that.
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair.
How you doing there, love? Right. We're going to need a few of these. So I need 5 of these. Let's just stack all this up and see how much it's going to cost. Yeah, I'll get that. Don't worry, mate. No, you don't need a tutorial, but you get achievements for playing the tutorial. The tutorial takes about 5 minutes to run through. I ran through it, went, hey, I got the achievements for it, and I walked off. It's all good. I don't need the tutorial, but if you're an achievement whore, you can get your achievements from it. Okay, so that's 7.5 grand. I need 5 of these as well, don't I? Four, 5. It is the flip-flop cable I need, isn't it? Not a diode. Yeah, I don't think I need a diode, do I? No. Nice music. Yeah, it's all the courtesy of that man down in the bottom right-hand corner. Left-hand corner, as you're looking at. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. All free, all good. Okay, so I normally buy 5 of these as well, so I can stick them on top, so I can see which one's doing which. Mate, it's just me. I'm all good with this. 3, 4, 5. Excellent. That's 8.5 grand. Fantastic. Basic cables. So I'm building 5 circuits. Each circuit's going to have 3 corners. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I need 18 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should just load my truck up right now and just be like, done. That's 7. $10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to be easier to load. Let's put it like 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, 18 of those. We're going to need 18 straight cables as well. Oh no, hold on. No, we don't. Hold on. We need 10.
Huh?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Where's my money? Did I leave it in Icehelm? Did I leave my money in Icehelm? No! Oh crap! No, I left it out. It's on the floor. Oh, bugger. I need to go and get my cap. It's faster. I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to go get my cap. I'm going to fly to ISL. I'm going to pick up my money. Because my money's on the floor outside. Oh, that's just sucky. So there you go. That's how I've messed up a few times. Three hours in, and it doesn't look like we've done a lot, but we've done all right. We've done enough so far. And yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. And then what I'll do is I'll probably do some bitch work during the week on here. Like just making the mines bigger and sort of like more walled off and everything else. And then when I'm streaming, I'm hopefully getting a BA on Saturday. I've got a kid's birthday party to go to first though. I left my money in the shop. Yep. Yep. Yeah. See, I forgot I just did this. This is how bad my memory is sometimes. I'll just walk off, I'm fine. So we got 14 grand. It's going to cost me 10 for all this. It's not bad. I mean, for a fully automated system. As long as I pick one thing up at a time, we're doing this. So we'll set this up. It'll be alright. But I do need to go and get a load of more tool bags now then. I don't think this woman sells them either. I mean, she might do. That's a lot of money to forget where. Yeah. I'm sorry, yeah, but I'm just forgetful. I think it's just because I've got like, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this, I need to get this done. It's all in my head. And I just forget the simple things like everything. Everything else is simple. Play game, do this, do that. Where'd I leave my money? Oh, it's Megan though. It's somewhere on the map. I'm just surprised that I keep turning up to places and there's money in pockets. Like, it's like, yeah, I've got stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Where'd that come from? I ain't got a clue. And don't forget, when you're building this circuit, build it backwards so you don't prime the circuit before you build it. Right, do you sell tool bags? I don't think you do you?
Logic before. The results were shocking.
No, you sell bloody TNT though. It's not a bad way to go. I like TNT. It's a good smash. Right, let's go. Ugh. Should do a little bit off-roading. Can we just oof ourselves out of here? Nope. Oh, you can't get through the tree gap. It's a load of old balls. Left a little bit, right a little bit. Gonna have to unstuck myself a little bit. There we go. There we go. Easy. What do you need? Oh, I'm not doing it.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Yeah, unstuck option, don't we? Right, tool bags. We need a few of these. It's going to be like 2 grand's worth. We've got 1 on the pack. So there's 5, 10, 15. So that's 1. Two, nearly 1. 1 more. Right, so that's 2 filters. Because you need 5 bags per filter. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 bags for filter. That's 2 of those. 1,700. And this is why we say, when you're going to go fully, or when you're going to get the auto repair system, make sure you got about 20 grand. About it. You get some decent change out of it, but still a pain in the arse. I'm just going to have to deal with that. I need to line this up this way. Damn, that sign. Yep. Tried using the sorter out today, shot all of my ores into oblivion. Is there a knob somewhere to reduce the power output so it doesn't blast all my ores out? Sorter? You mean the conveyor belt thing?
Looking for something.
Because the only sorter is the conveyor belt. Unless you're using an old version. Are you using an old version of the game? Like the old sorter, the big block thing. That was like £1, 1.7. Are you playing the old version of the game? Because if you are, then no. Oh, the hand sorter. Don't put too much stuff in it. That's the only piece of advice I have. So, the idea for the hand sorter is have like 20 pieces of ore in it. Put a bucket. Actually, it's really hard to sort. I can show you this from here. Right. Okay. So, with the sorter, this side here, have a bucket like right next to this bit here. So have a pan right here. Now, when it comes to things going in this one, have a pan about a. Let me just put this on a block so you get a block's worth of distance. Pan right there on this on the output, on this put and on this part of the output, and then on this bit put a pan right at the back of it, because it arches, it'll rainbow into a pan. That's it. Don't put too much in it though, because if you put too much in it, it screws itself over. It's always been a bit finicky. Always. Max has tried to like alter it, and the plus side is he actually made it work, because beforehand it was spitting them across the level and everything. So yeah, it's really temperamental. Me personally, I tend not to really use it because of I use it right at the beginning. Yeah, just don't put too much in it. Right, if I move. because most of the stuff I need is going to be underground with these. Well, these are going to be underground. Most of the stuff I'm going to be messing around with is going to be right on this line, right in front of me. So it's nice I've got all this like straight area. So I'm going to put my turn off valve here. Actually, that's ideal. I wish there were storage crates in normal. You don't like manually picking up ores? I want into a pan. Yeah, same. So I went into crucible smelting as quickly as possible. So if you go into the shop and instead of buying a hand sorter, if you're digging underground at the start, the best thing you can do is save up a couple of grand, get yourself a couple of short conveyor belts, then get yourself some splitters. These things. It's just easier. You know, it saves a lot of the aggro from messing around with all the crap that you have to deal with hand sorters. Hand sorters are okay, but they're not 100% reliable. You can only use small amounts on them. They're good if you want to make a little chain reaction to it. You can step it, so out of the harvester, you can have them stepping down, so each one fires into each one, which is pretty cool. But again, it's a lot of space and messed up, and it's painful to set up as well. A lot of the early stuff in this game is very sort of, you have to mess around a lot with a lot of weird tiny things. We're going a little bit more advanced now. Which is cool. All these are needed. The worst part is all this is needed. Ugh. I need that. Finally, we have the last one. There we go. Fully boosted. 180 pressure on the line. So they're going to start flying now. Woo! Okay. There's my flying cap. So we'll put that over there. I'm just going to put those over there because there's only 2. Okay, so in this mess is readers. Yes, I know, I need to fill in the holes. So I will be putting a floor in them at some point, just not yet. Build the circuit backwards. That's all you gotta do. What I would like to see when you drop something into a pan, it locks into the pan. Oh no, if you're putting stuff into a pan, then no, you shouldn't lock it straight into whatever that is. That shouldn't be a thing, no. I with a pan, it's a sort. You've got to manually sort it. You have to. That's a reader. That's not. That's not a spanner throw. That's a reader. That's a reader as well. Hey, there's my spanner hurler. Hear me? Oh, that's another bout, actually. Now we've got all these here. Two. I don't think I got a full 20 for each one, but I think we may have like 15 on each one. Why did I put that there? That shouldn't be there. Quick question. Do you have 5 of the auto repair stations? You need 5 of your mechanisms don't get damaged. Yes. No. So You need 5 repair stations for the 5 filters, and then this means that your machines won't take any damage, but the setting up the auto repair means it'll just look after itself for a bit. It works out if you can put 20 spanners in each of these runners, it will run for around, I think I timed it for about 8 hours before, which was pretty cool. So 8 hours worth of gameplay without like crashing or messing around or bits and pieces. So it just keeps working. But you need all these on here so you don't have to repair your machines anymore. So instead of repairing like 500 drills, you're literally just repairing 5 filters, which is ideal, you know. And like I keep saying to everybody, build it backwards. Nah. Oh, what's that? And because I'm about to attach like 5 drills and the harvester, it's easier and cheaper to repair 5 filters than it is to repair 6 machines. Lewis, thank you very much for subscribing. A boom to you. Most appreciated to see you here. If you've subscribed through a video, then thank you very much for watching the video. If you are sitting in chat, thank you very much. It's most appreciated. Even if you're lurking, it's all good. I don't mind lurkers. You guys are cool. And if you're lurking, put a smiley face in chat. You don't have to say anything else. Just put a smiley face so you're enjoying yourself. It's Calm Down Saturday. Do boom 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 boom. The Lurk Master is here, have no fear. Doxter Gaming. Well, you're not lurking if you're talking. Ah. Yeah, fill it up with smiles. Yeah, people enjoy that. It's all good. Not sure if I'm lurking. I'm only just joined. You're lurking. No, it's fine. Thank you very much for just joining. It's all good. Right. Nearly there. We've nearly got this set up already. This is awesome. So it costs around, if you want the full load of spanners and you want everything else, it probably costs you around like 15 grand to have the whole thing. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for thank you very much for watching. Oh, a sad face, cat face killer. You know, sometimes, man, it's all good. You can be a happy face. Happy faces are fine. If you're sad, that means there's something wrong. Now, did I buy the exact amount? I think I overspent. I think I might have bought more. I think I bought. Yeah, I did. I bought 2 extra cables. Travesty. Is there a maximum amount of ore you can put into a crucible? Nope, because once it's melted, it gets to a certain level in the crucible, it never goes up, but the amount that's inside will. You will be completely fine. There is no way in, even if hell froze over, there is no way you can overfill the crucible. You've got no chance. That way. Where I want it. That's exactly where I want it. Simplicity at its finest. So another way you can mess around with this, if you're smart enough, because gotta be honest, I'm sort of not, but what you can do is, if you think you're just about to run out of stuff, you can have this set up to a circuit where you could have the first one, once it gets down to 0, it will put down to a signal into another one. You can actually turn off your valve with a 0 amount of spanners, which means your build will just stop, but you'll be like, hey, it's just saved me. 'Tis fine.
Huh? Huh?
I always find this bit the harder part, just filling up. Especially because normally I'd have all this on flat ground. So I'm going to have to put a floor in this anyway at some point. So I almost have my second line set up, but my drill isn't working and not sure why. It has power and turned on, but it's making a tinking noise. Are you talking about these drills? These ones? And where are you? That's all I need to know. Are you on tier 1? Are you in Ember Cradle? Or are you in a plot of land? And when you say it's tinking noise, is it sparking underneath? And then I think I know exactly what's wrong.
Huh? Huh?
Yes. Okay, so is that ES2? It's a tier 1 drill. Okay. So if it's just tinking, that means, alright, so you're on bedrock. Okay, so what you've probably done, let me just pop down here, is let's say you're in this sort of soil. So you're at the bottom of tier 1, which is where I am. Now, if you head straight down, is it making that sort of thing? Because that means that your drill is trying to drill into tier 2 soil. So the best thing you could do is raise it up with a floor, put a bit of dirt underneath it, and you can just drill straight off this floor. Because once you get down to bedrock, that's all it'll do. Oh yeah, you might be on the, yeah, because if you're at Ember Cradle, it's sort of like a long bowl, so it comes down one side more than the other. So you might be on this side where you're actually hitting onto bedrock. If you can't hit it with a pickaxe, it means it's bedrock. And there you go. There's another helpful hint from Hybridsteel. Don't put your drills on bedrock. There was a person in chat last night, and so tier 1 cannot drill. No, you can't drill tier 2 soil. That's why it's tier 2. So we had a person in chat yesterday who came in and insisted there was tier 4 soil in Icehelm, and what he was doing is he'd put his tier 3 drill on bedrock, and he was trying to drill bedrock, and it just doesn't work. You have a tier 2 pickaxe. Yeah, but if you're on bedrock, then it won't. If you're at Ember and you've got a tier 2 pickaxe, you can't knock through bedrock. It doesn't matter where you are. If you're in other places, a tier 1 drill cannot drill through tier 2 soil. You just cannot do it. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. When we were talking about that last night, I literally went onto the Discord of Hydroneer, and I was like, in the same place. So you can cut through. Yeah, you can cut through tier 2 with a tier 2 pickaxe, but you can't drill through tier 2 soil with a tier 1 drill. Yeah, so if you're trying to drill into tier 2 soil, put a floor above it. This is why I only use a tier 1 pickaxe for getting down into tier 1 soil. If you put a floor just above the tier 2 soil, put a little bit of dirt on top of that floorboard and put your drill on top of it, it'll work perfectly. Because the thumper that goes through the bottom, which is, I can't turn this over, it's a bit annoying. So the thumper underneath, that bit there, it goes down about that much into the next floor down. So if you're sitting right on top of tier 2 and the thumper's hitting tier 2, it won't mine. If you raise it up with a floor and put something underneath it, you'll be fine. That's exactly what I do. It's just the way that it has to be done, unfortunately. Why don't you use the gold intake pipe? Just curious. Because I'm only mining tier 1 stuff right now. So why would I use a Cloutium intake when the pressure is too much and then it only runs at 180? To put it into perspective, if you're using tier 1 drills, these things, they are optimal at iron pipe level. So iron pipe can maximum get up to 180% worth of pressure, even if you stick a thing in the back of it. If you use Cloutium piping, then you're still only going to get 180% worth of pressure into a tier 1 drill, because the maximum that God mod, number one, because the God mods suck. I don't care what anyone says. The God mods are basically, I can't be bothered to play the game properly, I'm just going to use this. And they're crap. And if you need to use a God mod and you're sitting there just going, well, I don't want to play the game properly, then that just means that why are you playing the game? If that's the way you're going to play it, then there's no point in playing the game. Basically. I'm quite hard, when it comes to quality of life mods, like, I don't know, the pickaxe mod to open up a bigger area. Stopping the time move mod, or being able to make extra land and stuff, that's fine. Using a God mod is just like, can I be bothered to play the game anymore? No. And half the mods are broken for the game right now because they all need to be updated. Also, if you use mods, you won't get achievements and trophies. And what's the point? As I said, quality of life mods, like the extended logic stuff, awesome. When it comes to stuff that's going to make your life easier, awesome. You might as well just quit playing the game if you're using God drills, because there's no freaking point. You just start the game. I've got a God drill. Hey, cool, I finished the game in 10 minutes. Whoop-de-doo. You haven't learned anything about the game. You're just... Yeah, it's not worth it. Nope. I don't want it. Yeah, if I'm building large builds, I'm building it because I really want to, and I want to test the game. I don't want to use a mod for it because the mod's just cheating. When I was using mods, I literally used creative mod, which was when I was building big stuff, when I was doing stuff for videos, I could build a build in like 20 minutes, and then I could put a video out with the research and done on for it, how the game works and so on and so forth. But apart from that, I wouldn't actually use creative mode. A lot of the stuff I did for testing, I used creative mode. When I was doing stuff for like the big build that I did, like 1,000 drills, that was a creative mod. My last setup, my entire last compound, I pretty much built by hand. So, yeah. Nice setup, yeah, it's getting there. And now we've got more stuff to put underground, so we're good. I need that over in my pipe section. Right, next. Let's get a few more of these downstairs. But I'm pretty hard on like the God mod stuff. I think it's pointless. But I am an over opinionated dickhead sometimes. It's just the way I am. just need enough room to put a drill in. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. Yeah. Well, I know I am, because I'm stuck in my ways of how I do stuff. But like all the mods when I was doing all the mod coverage, like if Itchy made like a new mod and it would help out people, I'd make a video about it. But I can't remember who made some of there was a guy who made all these like shiny bits and pieces mods and this and ever, and I never reviewed one of them. The main reason for it was because I sat there and just went, they're a bit fucking pointless. The only one that I really liked was the teleporter mod, and that was because I don't like travelling around too much. I like flying around, and if I could teleport, that's just so much easier. It's better. But I never really cared about a lot of the mods. I cared about the ones that made life easier for people. You know, like the extended logic mod, so you could do some extra lighting, so you didn't have to learn as many circuits. Basically, mainly for all the people that play this game sort of casually that wanted a better experience. That's what I went for. But it kind of got a bit silly when the god drills were invented. I was like, all that person's done is just overclock and just ramped it up. And it's like, well, yeah, sort of takes the fun away from making a good build, doesn't it? You know? Even people on like potato PCs would have a problem with it because it would spit out so much dirt, it would lag their game out. And when people came into the Discord, I'm only running one drill. Hold on, you're running one drill and you're lagging. Yeah, well, I'm using this god drill. Well, there's your problem. I like the better pickaxe mod because if you know you get like the emerald one, so you can knock out quite a decent square. And I went through all those mods. They were cool. The one quality gold mod I use is the funnel. Yeah, that's fair. As I said, that in itself is a quality of life mod. That's something to make your life easier. You're not going to have any more problems. Patrick, thank you very much for coming by. Most appreciate to have you. Quality of life is different than just, you know, slapping it around a bit. I think that's the best way I can put it, really. Right, okay, so all that's set up and ready. I just need to pipe it all in. I need to move one of my floors so it's actually under that drill. Oh, I'd put... You know what, I'll take this one for now. I will get another set of floor. Just need a floor to put the drill on. And not get stuck on the roof. Right, so that one will do it. I'll open all this up at some point. This will be so what you're seeing is I do this sort of thing when I'm playing offline. I'll just sit here for an hour or two with a pickaxe and I'll just level it all out. I don't need a mod for that. I'll just do it myself. I know it looks boring, but it's not a bad way to do things. Take a little bit of time, do it yourself. In the great words of Neil Buchanan, try it yourself. Right, I need my spade, because a spade is a spade. Right, so you are going to go right there. It's still a bit dark down here, but I haven't put any lights down here. Excellent. Let's get some piping, and then we'll put these back on, and we've got 4 machines running. Do I need... hold on. Can I have tier 1 harvester handle tier 2 if I have tier 2? No. So, a tier 2 harvester works on tier 2 soil. If you want that mix, what you can do is you can have tier 2 drills on tier 1 stuff, but as soon as you want your tier 2 harvester down onto tier 2 soil, you do need to change your harvester up as well. So, yeah. Oh, I need a shard. I know where I put one of my bigger ones, so I can cut that one off. I need that to go there. Excellent. Oh, bugger. You go there. In the great words of Biffa, you go there. Right, I need to cut this one up a bit. Bum, 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 bum. RTY mod was, yeah, RTY mod, that was, for me, that was a quality of life because I was able to run a conveyor belt up a wall vertically, which was amazing. Like I said, I might install some of the mods again, but the problem with it is if I install mods, then if I try to build a new game and go for achievements and stuff, I can't do it. I know I'm not really bothered about them, but I'd still like to have that option. As soon as I install mods, then I can't go back to them. So I'm trying to learn to play the game as vanilla as possible without using a massive amount of mods. Most of the stuff I'm using is creative mode. So you can build a lot of this game without really doing anything in creative. And I like creative mode because it just means you've got a bit more freedom. I do prefer, though, to be able to buy lots of stuff instead of having to cheat my way through life. And I think I've earned it a little bit that I can cheat a little bit because I've played this game for 3 years. And I've played this through hell and back with some of the stuff that's gone wrong in this game. I've sort of earned the right to cheat, you know. The build is looking good. It's getting there. Now, once this is started up, we're now on 4 drills. And I've got 5, but I just haven't got the room to build out right now. I have got to go and get some more conveyor belts before I switch this on, though, because I need to fill that gap. I don't think I've got enough money. Money? We've got 309. All it sucks. So for now, I can only turn on 1 set of my drills. Oh no, we've got stuff to sell. Hold on. We need to go and sell some stuff. I'm actually going to flog these. I don't need them. You can still have mods. You just have to disable them. Yeah, I'd rather just not bother. But the problem is because I've used creative mode on this save, I can't use them. So I'm not really worried. But I'm just trying to sort of just play the game properly in a way. Has anyone gotten all the achievements yet? I think Steve's getting close. I believe he's only got like 4 to go. And they're just grind missions. They're like, go and do all this farming. Go and do all of this. And he's like, oh, okay. I don't think he wants to, but I think he. Well, I don't think he wants to go like, oh, I have to do all this crap. But in his head, he's like, I will do it because I'm going to 100% the game, which I get. I mean, that's fair play to him. Right, let me just disable these for a second, and then we'll run this machine for a little bit, and then we should get a little bit of cash. Then I can add the conveyor belts. We don't have to run this for very long. There we go. At some point, I will automate that switch. I'll just pull a lever and it'll just work. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go, boys. All good. So yeah, this is where I want my tier 1 set. This is my tier 1 setup. This bit here, this is going down to the next level now. I'm going to take this conveyor belt down to tier 2. And then when it's down to tier 2, that's when I can start. Or what I could do is I can get a tier 2 drill, stick it just there, and just start mining tier 2 for a bit. Which I could do. The biggest thing for me with the achievements is I hate the day-night cycle. Yeah, same. I don't like the day-night cycle. I wear tinted glasses because I'm quite light sensitive. So my eyes are screwy. Like, bad. So I wear constantly tinted glasses. That's why I wear a baseball cap, because I've got light. We used to put the top light on. Now we've got the side light on. Now the board doesn't reflect as much light. But when it comes down to light, if anything goes inside my glasses, it hurts my eyes. So I wear a hat all the time to keep light out. So into the night cycle, that I don't want to keep turning the gamma up on my PC, because as soon as it goes into day cycle, I'm burning my retinas out. So that's why I don't. That's why it's actually the main reason why I don't have the achievements, because I have to use the hourglass to keep it daylight, which means the gamma never has to be changed. If I turn the gamma up, I'm sitting there, I can't look at things. That's why dark mode is one of the best things that was ever invented on the internet. Everything I use, Google, well, Google not so much because that's always in bloody white. But I've got that in dark mode. Then you've got YouTube, I've got that in dark mode. Twitter, Facebook, everything's in dark mode. My eyes don't hurt anymore whilst playing on computers. And I spent years and years and years and years suffering because of it. Now it's fine. So we must be getting a lot of like gold and stuff, because I'm not seeing anything from that end. But yeah, I'm one of those people. I prefer the dark, but I can't stay in the dark, because you have to go through light, and that turning up the gamma sucks. Why don't I use a straight piece of conveyor for the unused sorter and switch? Oh, because I can't be bothered. I'll just that one pan will just fill up with gems, and when I go and turn it off, it'll all feed into the conveyor. It's fine. And I haven't got any spare conveyor belt. I'm fine. Opera GX browser. Yeah, I use Opera. Everything I use is through Opera now because it's dark mode. I started using Opera because I saw the advert with Charlie from Moist Critical. And he was all like, I can do this, 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 and this. I was like, you know what, that sounds pretty cool. I'll start using it. I haven't used Google since. I used to use Chrome all the time. I still use it when I need to go and look at like shortcut links and stuff, because I can't remember half of them. And I know you can transfer them over to Opera, but I just haven't. Sort of still stuck in my ways on that thing. Nearly time I got to go and get a tier 2 pickaxe. Oh man. Boom, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I think my monitor's gamma on itself is only on about 35%. I don't use the internet on my phone really. This is why I don't have an expensive phone, because I don't use it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nom 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 nom. Whoop whoop. What is that at the end of the sorting plant on the floor? Oh, the thing that looks like a shell. This is a saw, and I haven't got around to doing it. The biggest things for me is when achievements is I hate that. Yeah, okay. Why don't you use a straight pin here? I bought this because I need it later. I don't need a lot of tier 3 stuff right now. So at the moment, this is the only thing I need. but I need to automate this line first. So I need a lot more money. I need money to finish the line, so then when it comes to automation, then it's all good. So the saw is actually going to be used for cutting exact bars. At the moment, I need to work out where I'm going to be putting this conveyor belt line. So what I'm going to be doing is there's going to be a conveyor belt line from here all the way across this and up there and then around, and then it's going to loop back around so everything can be recycled. When I've done that, that means the smelters, because I'm having 5 logic smelters, you pull the lever, they flip out whilst they're still collecting, because they've changed the way that's all done. And then the logic saw, you put on a keypad that you need like 100 bar of gold, so you go 100, click the button, everything that goes through that gets cut down to 100, and that's all good. When it comes to gems, these can be automated a little bit, so you can pull them out with a magnet and pull them across to the conveyor belt. That's what I'm going to be doing. And then that's all going to be set up. I'm going to have another logic saw that's going to be programmed to cut gems down to specific sizes. And then we go from there. And it's, yeah, this is why I started again. Because I couldn't, if I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't be able to fit all of this into my build that I already have. And that was the harder part. So I've kept that save as like the evolution of what I'm doing. But this is literally... this is just half of the sorting plant. And when I say half, because I need to add a logic section into it as well, and it can be used for gardening. So the King's Quest needs to have vegetables done as well, and the vegetables need to be a certain size and a certain everything. You need to grow them all. So I need to grow the vegetables, and then I have to do that. So that's going to be something else I'm going to be doing during these live streams. We're going to be doing gardening. We're going to be doing all this. We're going to be putting all this together, and it's all going to be on one automated line. Farming's going to be done over there. All of this is going to be done over here. I'm going to have several saws cutting certain things off certain lines that they can do certain things. And yeah, again, this is why I couldn't do it in my old save. I'd have had to demolish half of my stuff I had already built just to put all this in. So starting again, for me, wasn't necessarily a bad thing, because I could carry on doing this and it doesn't bother me. So it's all good. I'm actually going to sell my crucibles. I don't need them. I'm not going to use them ever again, so that's fine. And I know someone already moaned at me about these, but I will be turning them into something soon. But yeah, it's a big project. I've just got to build it, and the problem with it is it's going to take another, I don't know, probably like another 200 hours. Not live streams, all of it. I will be doing some of this, just not online, because they'll be like, okay, I can mess around with this for a bit. I'll do this. I think we've made enough. What are we at? 270. Yeah, we can just sell the bar. Saw you into 3 parts. What are we up to, clouting wise? We need what? 300? We got 53. So that's not enough. Right, so how much is this worth now? 7 grand. So there you go. We turned 5,000 gold into 7,000. And now, let's go and turn off my machines. This is another thing I want to do, is I want to have a lever upstairs. I can turn the machines off. So I'm going to be running, what I want to do is I want to run these all up to one section up to here. And then there's going to be one cut-off point for both of them where I'm just going to click, and then both of them will just turn off. I never saw this concrete block on the brazier trick. I think it's going to start. We used it when 2.0 came out. Max patched it, and he was all like, yeah, well, we've patched this, blah blah. It's like, we want it back. Like, it is the only thing that we want it to clip. We want clipping through the concrete box. That's it, because you can clip the pipes through the block and it's fine. It's just a block that you can just, you know, stand on and be happy. And we were quite adamant about keeping it because it helps keep crucibles flat. Or if you're putting stuff on, like for instance, look how quickly that I just dragged 3 bars off onto the anvil and it was good. If I'd have put that into a furnace, you have to put it in there and then you have to try and grab it and it goes in funny angles, it doesn't sit properly. Or if you're trying to put a crucible into a, have you tried putting a crucible into a furnace without having a flat surface? It's a nightmare. So we used to put a window on top of them. Well, I used to put a window on top of them. And then the concrete block just became sort of the way we did things. And it just works. So I never really had a problem after that. We're down to 85, 95. Okay, so have we fired yet out of the top? No, we haven't. That's good. I think the filters have got a bit more life in them. It's not bad. So we're at 56 on that. How much iron have I got? 400. That's enough for 1 drill. New anvil looks good. Yeah, I like it personally. The only downside I'm a little bit finicky with is when you're heating up a bar and then you've got to take it off the furnace and then put it on. By the time you put down the 3rd one, if you haven't put them down for so long, then they're going to cool down fast. So you have to leave them on until they're almost red hot and then you pull them. I still do the window trick. Yeah, the window trick was cool. I love the window trick. I was one of I think I was one of the early adopters to the window trick because it worked. And then I was using, this was back on 1.2 or 1.3 at the time. I was using windows for everything. Like I was using it to keep all my ores in place. I was using them on the sorters. I was using them on conveyor belts so things didn't spit around or blow up or anything. Yeah, windows were the big thing for me. And that was just how I played Hydroneer. It was like, how do you stop this happening? Use Windows. How do you make this go flat? Use Windows. What about this? Use Windows. Everything was Windows. It sounded like I was a Bill Gates fan. What is the window trick? Basically, the window trick was you used Windows to level out a surface. So if you were using a furnace, you'd put a window on top of it so that you could settle a crucible straight and in the exact center of the thing. Back with the old conveyors and the old sorters. So the old sorters used to be a big block with like a big window out the back of it that all used to just spit out. It used to come out quite randomly as well. And then we used to box it off with windows so we could see inside and see everything going into the pot. Because back then we didn't have smelters. Everything had to be fed into a crucible. So we'd use windows to kind of direct it into it and then get like most of it into the crucible. And that, yeah, it was the early I reacted to a video of mine that we did, well, that I did back on like 1.2. I reacted to it and it was like, when you look back on all the stuff that we had to put up with so the game now works properly, then you start to realise how much torture that's like the early adopters to Hydroneer, we put up with so much crap. And it's not the fault. I mean, it's partially on the fault of Max because he was just a one-man band. He couldn't fix all the problems, and we played the game because we wanted to. And he would do his best to try and fix things. It's just unfortunately sometimes it just didn't work, you know. Yeah. So early adopters of Hydroneer were we just had thicker skin to put up with all the crap that we had to deal with. That's all it was. But it was fun at the same time. It was, you know, it was an experience, and you had to be really original about how you were fixing problems, and most of those problems were fixed with windows or metal panels. That was how we fix things. Oh, it doesn't work properly. Stick a window on it. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't work properly. Use metal sheet. The way we used to like make the harvester work was phenomenal. So the old harvester, it looked like a giant rocket with the top cut off, and it didn't matter what we did to the harvester, you would have bits falling down the edges. And the way that we fixed it, because there was a few of us just like, how do we do this? And what we did is we got the slanted metal, which I can show you this. So we had the slanted metal, which is the long sheet. Not that one, it was the steeper one. I think, yeah, it was this one. So you took 4 of these and you stuck it in each side of the harvester so it would form like an actual funnel on top. And then when you surrounded that with windows or the metal panels, so you'd have tin sheet wrapped around your harvester, so it was literally just the top of it. 99% of the dirt went inside the harvester. 1% would sit on the edge. So we were constantly sitting there with the little magnet, picking the dirt up and then dropping it into the. So all the stuff we went through to make that work, it was ridiculous. Yeah, the slant. I made a video about it. It was like how to fix the harvester. Use metal sheets like this. It works. It was ridiculous. So when people go, I do find it funny when like the bug reports come through and it's like, oh, this isn't working. It's like, man, that's so much of an easy bug to fix compared to what we were dealing with. Oh, it was painful, real pain. But we stuck it out. It was fun. I don't know how many of the original crew actually still play this game. I think there's me, Graham. I think there might be 1 or 2 of us left, really. But yeah, it was a lot of like funny moments of like how the game developed, and I'm glad Max is. I'm glad he's in a much better position of like keeping things going. I know he's basically riding Hydroneer as a wave, and it is pretty cool. But I do hope that the game still stays popular in a couple of years, so it keeps him going. Hydroneer's yeah, it really has. This game, like when I first built the 100 build, that was a massive achievement. Like, at the time, no one had built a 100 drill build, and it was like when I had that working at like 4 frames a second, and things were breaking left, right, and center. I was like, "It's working, though. It's fine," and it was amazing. When I built the 1000 drill build, again, that was like a massive thing, you know. The next upgrade really is like a 2000 drill build or a 3000 drill build. You know, learning the game's been fun. Testing it and pushing it has been, it's been a slog, really has. I have used your window fix when I first got the game. It was just a good fix. The window fix was the best fix, and the metal sheet fix. Tin sheets and windows were meta. They were just like, everyone used them because it worked. No one cared. There's a bit of dirt right in front of me on that bit there. There's another one there. I've got to find these. It's really annoying. Give me a second. Right. I've got to find these bits of dirt. It's got to be here because it's stopping the truck from moving. Well, that's just my wall stopping the truck moving now. It's going to be a crumb of dirt somewhere. And it'll be tiny. That's the worst part about it. It's going to be tiny, tiny, tiny. Try high. There wouldn't have been a mound that high here. This was the there's a hill about the same height as this, I suppose. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's really weird. It's just a little speck of dirt. I've already got one of them, but finding them, they're just, it's not easy because it's the size of a penny. I think there may be like 1 or 2 left. Oh, hold on. Did I just find it? It's, oh. Is it right? Oh. It's literally in front of me. Oh, hold on. There it is. I know. Is that dirt on my screen or? There. There's a little black dot in there. That is it. I've lost it again now. God damn this. Can you see that? Right there. Right where my cursor is. Oh, come on. It is... It's going to drive me mad. It really is, because it's like right there. Basically, Charlie, there is a piece of dirt that's blocking... It's tiny. And it's blocking the walkway. It's blocking my car as I drive through this. And unfortunately, it's one of these things that, like, when you've got like something blocking you, everything's... There's so many jokes. I agree. Well, I'll find it another day. But it's really annoying because every time I hit it with the truck, it just bounces off. It's like it is there, but it's so small. Yeah, I'll find it. The last one I found was it was tiny. Right, let's go and finish off my belts quick. You just watched a stupid person just mess around with that too long. Right, belts. Let's get all this going. Let's go. Maybe have the Deb put in a... I'll find something. Oh no, it will piss me off to no end. I know I didn't get a thingy, one of these. I gotta go back and get one quick. We got the cash. Where's my cap? Now I've lost my flying cap. There it is. I need to get a thingy for like merge. Oh, it's a merger. Yeah, I need a merger. But yeah, it will annoy me. I will find it and I will kill it.
You won't find better prices than these.
I put it in the wrong shop. Conveyor Nation.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I need a merger. I prefer this over my money. How do you get more than one drill? You have to make them. So you need, if you're buying tier 1, first off you need to go and buy the little miniature for tier 1. And then you need to build the drills.
Huh?
I can't wait until I can, if I can set this up to automate, this is going to be cool. It will automate soon, don't worry. We have got a part. Yep, let's go. Right. Boom. Let's go, baby. You know what time it is. Now we got 4. Boom. 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 And this is the, I would say, nearly perfect setup for this. The downside, and I'm gonna say, I'm now seeing a problem straight away. All right, because I like to put boosters on the actual drums or the actual drills, so you get like it comes out faster. The only way to do that is to put a booster here and a booster here, and then tie them together, which is going to be more difficult. All mine work. They're all working. You should be working. Oh, that might help if I actually put dirt underneath it. That's probably why it's not working. Now it's going to work. Yeah. Have no fear. I am stupid and I'm here. There we go. Now you're going to work, aren't you? Yes. All good. I have. I think. I probably haven't. So I think they're just going to run off of one booster. Basically. This is why I'm measuring and I can do things again. So if I just bring down another conveyor belt and stick it on the end and move the whole setup across by one square, we should be fine. We got enough pipe, we'll be fine. We got enough conveyor belts, we'll be fine. Oh, and I think I know what I haven't set up. So I just need that to go there. Let's go. I need to get upstairs quick. Up, 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 and ziggurat, liggity split, liggity split. Faster, 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 faster. It'll do. Right, conveyor belt. Okay. Really? Right. Okay. You hope. Okay. It's fine.
Pretty cheap from like
Boot fairs. Yeah. Have I tried the new vehicles? I have videos coming out for them. They're pretty cool. The new vehicles in the game. Yeah, my favourite one would be I like the Prospector, personally. It reminds me a lot more of, like, actual gold mining. So when it comes down to playing... When it comes down to playing sort of like Gold Rush, that's where I sort of lived. Yep. Right. So I need to dig this out a bit more. Pickaxe. Is it up here? Yes. So now I've got 4 drills running. It should fill up a lot better. There will be more. Just at the moment. Yeah. Did they stop developing Gold Rush? I kind of missed the game. Yeah, basically the only thing they seem to be interested in now is just keeping seasons going, which sucks. Dozy BG, thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Have a great day. So I really enjoyed Gold Rush, really did. But after you've played it for a long time, you sort of want new things to happen, but nothing ever happened, which sucked. And that was the worst part about it. Gold Rush was like the reason why I started doing YouTube on Gold Rush. I think that it was like my main first sort of series I did. I really should return at some point, but I just, every time I get into it now, I'm like, it's a lot of grinding. But yeah, I'm thankful for it. It needs work, it really does, and it's just a shame they're just not really working on it anymore. The closest thing you've got to it is Gold Hunters, and Gold Hunters is shockingly bad. I have to hold my tongue a little bit on Gold Hunters because I was so pissed off with that game. It's not even funny. That game is it's atrocious. It really is, and it just, the people who backed that game, I felt really sorry for, because they saw the potential, but then unfortunately the studio just haven't delivered, I would say, on the quality, and it's just a bit of a shame. It sucks that it's as bad as it is, and I hope it gets better, but I don't see it ever getting better. That's just my 2 cents on that game, though. It's not great. So I feel sorry for anybody who's playing it. That's the closest you're going to get to a gold mining game that's got any relevance to Gold Rush whatsoever. Let me guess, Gold Rush on a scale of 1 to 10, or 1 of 5. No, I would say Gold Rush on a scale of 1. Let's say Gold Rush on a scale of 1 to 10 is like a solid 7. All right, I'd rate it as 7. It's a good game. It has a lot of potential, but the downside is that after 2000, I'd say after 2019, 2020. They just sort of gave up, which was a shame. It's a solid game, and you can tell where they left off as well, because like Todd Hoffman's still in the game, and Todd Hoffman hasn't been on Gold Rush for what, ages.
He did come back for a bit.
Well, yeah, he did for a little bit, but he's still in the game. His face is still on the game, and he's not in it anymore. You know, I mean, it's a really early version of Parker on the case as well, and Tony Beats actually looks, he's got a sort of more sort of like trimmed beard in it as well, because Tony now really doesn't give a shit, and he's getting old, and he's just a wild man. But there's so much they could have done so much more with the game. They could have upgraded it so like new machines were put in. They could have made it so you open up more land in Alaska. You could have had more of a sort of mining experience, you know. But because they sort of just left it to stop and die, I feel sorry for everybody who still plays it, because there's nothing new in the game anymore. It's just Gold Rush again, and then they'll change a few bits and pieces ready for season 29 or whatever they're up to, and then they'll let that run for 3 months, and then they'll shut it down, and then open it up again for season 30, and then they'll shut. And that's all they do to that game now. There's nothing new or innovative in the game at all. It's literally just that, and I'm annoyed by it, because I enjoyed it. Ashnard, thank you very much for kicking by. So yeah, there's no, apart from Hydroneer, I would say that there is no real gold mining sort of game out there anymore that really has much of a player base. You know, I mean, Hydroneer is good. It's got a small player base that's quite loyal to the development, which is good. But it hasn't got, I would say, the numbers like Gold Rush had. Gold Rush had like million odd people playing it at one point. Hydroneer's max sales is probably what, 600,000 right now. It's getting better, and I mean, people like Let's Game It Out, myself, and like the bigger YouTubers, we do promote this game by playing it, and it does sort of help out more new people coming along and playing the game. But it needs, if you want to go bigger, you have to go up to Gold Rush standard. You know, Gold Hunters is bollocks in pretty much the whole thing. And for what I understand, yeah, Out of Ore, I'm actually going back to Out of Ore, because there was someone posted up about it, and they've made this game really complicated, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna have to have a look at this, because yeah, I've got Out of Ore, and I looked at it, I just went, Jeebus. I mean, they throw you right in the deep end now. They throw you a tutorial and bits and pieces, that's okay, but in order to actually start the game properly, there is, yeah, you got to grind, and you don't know what, if as a new person, if you don't play tutorial, you ain't got a clue what you're doing at all. And so I'm tempted to do another mini series. I want to start the game at the same place, but because of what they've done, you have to build your entire workshop now, and it's like, okay, cool. So yeah, Out of Ore, he wants the developer, he's very he's got some big ideas. He wants that game to be almost like Minecraft. on size and scale, but construction. Yeah, just had a big update. That's what screwed people over. That update that came in is like, oh my god. Yeah, so I'm tempted to get back into it. I know Split's been playing it. Split in 2, he's been on that for a while. He loves it because it's better than Gold Hunters. But yeah, I'm probably looking into going into a mini series with it again. But at the same time, I'm still annoyed at Gold Hunters for being as bad as it is after 5 years of development. It sucks. And even when I played it, and I played the open sort of like beta, the open testing they did on it, and the game ran it ran crap. It wasn't finished, and it's been in 5 years worth of development, and it just feels like it's never going to get any better. And that's the game that's supposed to rival Gold Rush. So I weren't happy, nor were the people who backed the game. They weren't happy. People have spent money on that. It's like £25. If you want access into the game, you spend 25 quid or 20 euros or whatever it is, and you get access to the game. And the game feels sluggish. It feels horrible. It's not optimized. It feels like it's too overly complicated to do the simplest things, and that's why I took the piss out of it. Especially when I set up my tent, and my tent was the size of my foot, and I'm like, how am I supposed to sleep in that? But I have to try and get my Hydroneer game aside. Yeah, my Hydroneer, good. I would say that if you want a gold mining game that doesn't take a lot of brain power, but at the same time works, it's simple, this is your best bet. Unless you want to get into like Satisfactory or Tectonica. Tectonica is something I might download the demo to Tectonica because that looks promising. But then City Skylines 2 comes out soon, and I might get into that, and then that's a rabbit hole on itself, and I can see myself getting very sort of like drawn down the rabbit hole on that one, which is gonna be fun. I should go. Hope to be back later. Not a problem. If you're not back to later, I'm back tomorrow, so that's all good. I will be online tomorrow. I'm going to be doing one more like long session on here, and then the next time I'm going to be online is next Saturday. Hopefully we get back before a certain time, because we've got to take one of the kids to the birthday party. So we're going out. It's going to be loud. It's going to be kids screaming and shouting, and yep, pretty much my entire life normally, just with other people's kids playing 10-pin bowling. It's going to be fun. I've got to teach my kid Logan how to play 10-pin bowling, which is going to be, hopefully he won't be using a ramp. He might do, because we've never taken him bowling because he's got a young brother who wasn't old enough to go bowling. Hydroneer is my favourite game of all time. It's so simple and complex enough. Yeah, I'd say it's one of my favourites. Right, so I need enough room to put 40 drills in. So I need to start marking this out. So currently, I mean, that's working. It's fine. Okie dokie. So I need. So that's 1. That's 2. That's going to be coming out to here. Am I going to bother putting boosters into the back of every single drill, or I'm just going to put a booster on the end of each line? I mean, the degrade. Hold on, this thing's broken. You should be firing. It just threw every spanner out. You bloody Wally. You shouldn't have done that. That's interesting. It just threw every spanner. I'm going to need a keypad. Crap. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I need some money. Actually, I've got money. Where's my money? I left it in a pot, didn't I? One kind of reverse the development factory. Hydroneer, yeah, Hydroneer was good. It's Devolver Digital, so they put out some really. So I would say Devolver Digital are quite unique. I like their games though. Filter on the wrong side. No. Doesn't matter which side the filter's on. I think what I have here is it loaded the circuit too quick. You'll get the game seems fairly complicated for new player, which I'm thinking about buying. Are you thinking about buying this? Because it's not complicated. It's fairly simple. Right. Maybe it's because I put that up there. Wouldn't have thought that would have mattered. It's loaded. That's why it's... That shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be sparking like that. I wouldn't have thought that would have made a difference. Give me a sec. Let me just find... I need to find an old video of mine. Because then I set this up. Actually, no. I don't need to find a video. You don't need to build so complicated. Yeah, I mean, you don't. Let me just go back here. Season 2 quick. The reader can handle it from the pipe. It should... Yeah. But it shouldn't have spat all of them out. It shouldn't have gone click, 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 and just racked them. It should have... And there was 20 spanners in that thing. So I need to go and check my old circuit to make sure I haven't screwed that up. Which I haven't. So if it's working... If this works exactly the same, then it just means it loaded the circuit. I did rack them on the side. Okay. Well, we'll do that again and see what happens then. We'll see. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll go and have to fill up with spanners again and see if it does it again. Still annoyed at that though. It shouldn't make a difference. It shouldn't do. They're still firing. Well, that's definitely the wrong way around. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously. There we go. For incredible, what is up? Did Max add a crate system to the game? Or do you still have to... Yeah, you have to mod it. I have a question about pipes. I know I have to upgrade to tier 2 pipes for tier 2 drills. Do I have to rebuild my entire pipe network? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can't come off of like an iron pipe and turn it into a thing anymore. It doesn't work. Trust me, I tried. I'm very tired. Had a crap shift. I've got comfort kebab. I think we're gonna be. I don't think we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. I think we might be having a comfort takeaway on Monday. It's gonna be a comfort takeaway on Monday because we basically sat here and just went, no. It's been one of those weekends so far, and we haven't even gone through Sunday yet. I'm not even looking forward to Sunday. Well, I'm a little bit annoyed by that now. I'm going to have to go and get some more tool bags. But gay. Probably get struck for that. So you can't have any iron in the pipe network. No, so basically what happens is if you run let's say you run an entire network of Cloutium piping, right? Just bear with me on this example. Run an entire pipe network of Cloutium, and then you miss one pipe. You're like, oh, I've got an iron pipe. I'll stick it in there, and I'll stick a booster in. It will only boost to the maximum of an iron pipe because you put a crap pipe in. Yeah, so the idea would be how I'm going to get around this, and you can take this idea if you want, because I'm going to do this for what I'm building. It does mean I have to gut my entire build and start it again. That's why I need to start building corestone. So you have your entire conveyor belt network run on corestone piping. So it's the fastest. It's the fastest. It's all good. It's all fun. It's all right. Then when you want it to come off on tier 2, you just branch out, put a booster on it, and then it will work on that line. So it will work on its entirety of highest pressure, but you're running off of a corestone network, so you never have to drop pressure. So even with my tier 1 drills, I'm going to be running my conveyor belt down to tier 1, but I'm going to be still using corestone. And I'm just going to boost off the line, and I'm just going to carry on. And that's literally how I'm going to do it, because it will just work. That's how I'm literally using the Todd Howard way of playing this game. It just works. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying, and I get it. It is just one of those things, though. But it's I think the reason why is because Max made it a bit more, I would say, more realistic. You can't take a shoddy water pump and add a boost to it and just expect it to work better, because you can only still, let's say you've got a pump that can only do like 300 liters of water an hour. You can't then stick a booster on it and expect the same pump to do more, because it's at its limit. What do you want? I'm not doing farming yet. Leave me alone. I'm going to run you over though. Just because I live away from oh yeah, man, some of the fast food places are amazing. We've got one like 9 miles away from us, and out of all the takeaway places in my local area, literally they're one of the better ones. And their delivery time, it says it's going to take 40 minutes to get here. They're normally here within a half hour. See, I found it again. Bloody little tiny chunk of dirt. It's right there. I'm not going crazy. There is a chunk of dirt there. Did they bring back the logic boosters? No. No. Oh, okay, we have to go through this one. Drop. Do not say you just spat them all up. Oh. Okay, we're good. It did one. It's fine. Incredible. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. It's most appreciated, matey. And like guys, Finn is a roadie member of the channel, right? A roadie member is $1 a month. So if you want to support the channel, you can spare $1 a month, then you can do. All money goes into game funding, so anything I buy, because I buy a lot of the games, I don't get a lot of games for free, I buy them. So the money that comes in from this channel usually goes straight into that. Yeah, it's like, you must tell him. It makes total sense, and you explain it well. Well, thank you. Most appreciated. Might want to just put one repair in. No, it's fine. It's working now. It's down to 19, so it's already done one. It's at 100. So yeah, apparently you have to have the filters on the sides. Still use iron for tier 1 drills and smelting area for now, at least. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm up to, but I am looking to expand faster now, because we have now got, what are we up to cloutium wise? 72 massive pounds of cloutium. I think we need, like, how much do I need for a drill? I need 200 pounds. I think I need 200 pounds in cloutium just to do everything, or 250. Okay, so I think we're good now. We can turn this all back on. Alright. Let's go. Right, they're all good. Right, so let's work all this out. So I'm going to need more of these. I'm thinking I might just put a... I'm thinking what I might do is I might just have chambers at the end, which are just power through the drills, and then they'll lose... How much are they losing? 3% worth of pressure for the whole run. So they're going to lose around 30% worth of pressure by the time they get to the end. Because there's going to be 10 drills on each side. It's losing 3% per pipe. So by the bottom one, it'll be down to 140, roughly. Which is all right. I mean, these are running pretty sharpish now because the boost is up to 140%, 180%. So that's all right. I could deal with that. I might just do that so I don't have to use so many chambers, so I don't have to use so much in the way of like creating bloody thingies. Which means where these are, I'm just going to put in these the whole way up. So I need to know that I've got enough space for 10, basically. And then if I need to expand this layer out any more, I will. Let's go. But I found that when I built the old version, like 40 drills was more than enough needed for like tier 1. And then after that, it kind of got a bit silly because it was just like, I'm just producing so much stuff right now, it's not even funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we might have to go back another square. Use clear dirt chunks in menu. It's not a, no, it's not a dirt chunk. It's literally part of, because when it clears dirt chunks, you're talking about the stuff that's on the conveyor belt, not the stuff that I'm having trouble with. I'm literally having trouble with a tiny piece of dirt that's on the build. I haven't got any more T-pipes. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. We haven't got any more. More? No, we haven't got any. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, so let me just go. I'm going to drive this backwards because it's wider. There it is. I will find this bat. It's a pain in the ass right now. So. It's really, really annoying. I would say the most annoying thing about it is I think it's right between the wall and where I am. Yeah, what did you do in your live stream today? Trying to find a speck of dirt. See, there shouldn't be a reason why that stopped. And a speck of dirt like this actually stopped me laying pipe at one point in this game. So trying to find it is just equally as annoying. I wish there was a way of just going, alright, it's there. So putting a booster in the back of each drill isn't workable anymore. Yeah, you can do that, but it will only power up to the power of the intake of its entire line. So the booster works on the pressure of its maximum pressure. All right. So if you use a iron booster, it will only boost to the maximum of the pipe that it can do. So if I chuck a tier 3 system down and put a booster for iron down, the booster will get to the maximum of what iron can get to. It won't go up to like core stone. It just won't work. Have you tried Captain of Industry? That's above my pay grade. I tried. My brain just went, what am I doing? And then just gave up. Literally, it just verdumped. £106. Whoop whoop. Do 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 do. I just finished setting up the conveyors drills for 110 core stone drills. I'm gonna assume you're using like creative mode, or you're using the magic wand. That's what I'm assuming. £1,922 of iron. We're going shopping, boys. Going. Oh, it's auto saving. Yeah, because if you're setting up 110 of those, yeah, in creative mode, yeah, it's all good. Why do you have a spacer between your sorters? Because when you go to set up logic, it don't work. You have to have a space between so you can put the cables in. Same with all this. Because you have to put cables in here, so it messes up. You can't put cables next to each other when you put these down as logic. So all this is going to be logically set up. I've set the conveyors up now, so I've got that space, so I don't have to worry about it. It's the same with all these. All these are going to be logic smelters. It's just currently, I can't do it because I haven't got enough money. Because each logic smelter is 17,000 gold, or hydro coins at least. We should have enough to build one right now, or buy one. Maybe get one free. Never know. See how things go. But yeah, it's all good. So the next thing the next thing I need to do is I need to put a couple of tier 2s in. And I mean, currently it's not going to be great, but all I need to do is drill. I need to dig down to tier 2, so I do need a tier 2 pickaxe, and that's where I'm going to go. I need to go and buy a couple of things now. Let's go and put it that way. So, Sunny Jim. That's £134. We'll use that in a build. Yeah, pretty much. I'm at some point I will have all of this set up where I don't have to do anything. I'll just pull levers, and it'll all work. It's just the way that this is all being done is it's just expensive to just mess around with. So, okay, so that's worth 26,000. Ain't bad. So we only chop this into 2. Get those red hot. And then my Cloutium, I've got to find out how much I need for a drill. I think it's 250. And we've only got 100 and something, haven't we? So we can't afford a drill just yet. I might be able to afford the harvester though. I think I'm going to need 50 Cloutium for that. We'll have a look. I mean, if I can get the tier 2 harvester, because I'm going to need it. If I'm going to buy a tier 2 drill, then I'm going to need a tier 2 harvester. I might as well get the drill. I may as well get the harvester now. Right, where am I going to put the iron? Right, guys, in the chat, where do I put the iron? Do I put it in the hilt, which is number 1, in the guard, which is number 2, or do I put it in the blade at number 3? Your choice. You got, I don't know, a minute or two. A minute? Isn't it 300? I think it's 250. I think it's 300 for the drill, but I only need the harvester right now. Need the harvester first. Number 2. $100 iron, 150 Cloutium. Yeah. So we haven't got enough. I need. The thing is, I need the harvester first, because you can't do any mining unless you've got the harvester. So I need the drill. I need the harvester. A lot of people saying guard. A lot of people saying guard for iron. So we're gonna have an iron guard. Yeah, there's a lot of 2s. So okay, I'll do that. Iron handle. No, that's iron guard. Gold blade. Boom. And now I've just moved my anvil. And there we go. That's the sword you guys created. Congratulations, team. It's all good. We're all going to be fine. Tier 2 drill. 1,000 iron. $500 iron. Yeah, I've got enough iron. It's literally Cloutium that I needed. I'm short of. So I need to go and buy some more bloody. I need to go and buy a lot of tiered like T-pipes. Yep, that's gonna be fun. And some more. Actually, how many of these have I got? I only need 4 of these. So we've got 2 downstairs. I've got 3 too many. Well, we can scrap those. It's fine. The corners I'm going to need for a little bit until we're done. Let's see how much it's worth. Oh, you want to see how much the sword's worth? Let's put it this way. I'm buying a logic smelter with this. 36 grand. I think there's 17,000 each. So, yeah. Went into creative to figure out the auto shut off. I've gotten to the point it shuts off and it runs out of spanners. That's good. Yeah, I knew there was a way of doing it. I just haven't done it. I think for me, I'm just going to have it. Oh, I've just turned it all off with a lever and just be like, done.
Did you know
36,638. Well, that's good. That's a nice amount, that is. We might have enough to actually buy 2 because I've now got 41,000, which is nice. So if I buy 2 logic smelters, as if they're 17,000 each, should be 34,000. If I just did my math really quickly, about 34,000 to buy 2, and then I can go and get some more drills, and that'll be, yeah, we're almost done for tonight. We've done 5 hours. It doesn't feel like I've done 5 hours today. It feels like I've only done like 2. Right, logic smelters. And then we'll have all this done tomorrow. 17.5. So this is going to be for iron and gold. 34,000. Excellent. And then I'm just going to have to... What I will probably do is during the day tomorrow, I'll be back and forth in the shop. I'm just going to buy loads and loads of cables and just get these 2 hooked up and then start building into the actual conveyor belt system. We're going to need to. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Wow, you went. I just scored a home run with an old man. Fantastic. Right, let's get the ice helm. I didn't bring my cap with me. Let's go and stock up on stuff, shall we? We need to buy the harvester. That's going to need sorting out because the intakes are in a different area, so I've got to fudge around with that. And then tomorrow, we'll have, hopefully, I want to get 40 tier 1 drills done by tomorrow. Sounds like an adventure, let's put it that way. But yeah, I'll probably do a lot of... I'm probably going to be doing a lot of like crap work tomorrow. So when I say crap work, I'm just going to be dithering about with a lot of just messing around. Actually, no, I need a pan. I hate coming up here without a pan. Do you sell pans? No. There's a pallet downstairs though. I wonder if you put different metals in different spots. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not really worried about the challenges. Still got 121 here, so that's good. Look, mate, I could just drive a quad bike down here and push you off. It'd be funny. Was that door always there? Shame. Shame. How are the logic smelters different? Basically, what they do now is, whilst you're pulling the lever and they're smelting a brick, they're still collecting from above. Now, because you can use the logic smelters to automate that, which is fine, then you just run the saw on that same belt. So when you go, okay, I need something for a person who needs like a 300 bar of gold, you go click and pull it all so it all just comes off, and then the 300 goes through the saw. Each block's going to get cut, and then you can just smelt them all back around. It just makes the setup a lot easier to deal with. If I'm going to be brutally honest, this is the first time I'm actually going to bother using logic, okay? And I'm not going to use the overextensive amount of stuff that you have to build. You don't need to automate it anymore. You just pull the lever and it all just works. And it works really well with the saw. And that's why I bought the saw really early on. Can I have... I've got to wait. Hey. Up and at 'em. Here we go. Here we go, Johnny. Let's go. Alright. Last but not least, we need this, which is the Cloutium. Oh, yes. Buff. So Cloutium, I'm just going to leave it all up here. Iron, I'm just going to leave it here. I don't really care. But what I do care about is having all this stuff ready. So I need 500 iron and 50 Cloutium. That's not, yeah, we can build this. We need this. So I'm going to take this, whack it up in ye olde crucible, which is fine. Grab me iron, go and chuck that up in here. I'll go and grab me other bar of iron so it all just mixes up nicely and all comes out in a big stew. So that can go in there as well. And then we go abracadabra. Ah, boom. There we go, 1 tier 2 harvester. Yep. So the smelter no longer need, yeah, exactly. That is how it sells itself, yes. So that's why it's actually worth building it. Especially with the fact you need it for certain other things now. Like being able to cut stuff is a big thing. Right, that's Cloutium. That's me iron. So I need iron. I need iron drills. These bad boys. It's all good. Right, so what we got left in here? 1500. And these are 300 each, so we can build 4. Boom. Ah, pants. Just fell down the gap. Now I know what a coin feels like in a sofa. No, you're supposed to be going through. Okay. Yo, hi Hybridsteel. Beardsteel. Hi Beardsteel. Thank you very much, Bane. Oh my god, my brain just melted. I'm home. A fist bump to you. You can make a drill by fist bumping Hybridsteel today. If you like what you're looking at and you like what you're watching, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. And if you do want to help all the other stuff, there's all in the description box below. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I don't think I've got enough to build anymore. Do we still fall through the grate? Probably. We got 344. We can build one more. Oh, that was close. Almost. I did try to automate this at one point. So the way I was doing it was I was in creative build anywhere mode, and I tried, very unsuccessfully, because the grid line's not on the same level as it is downstairs in the build. So I tried to build this massive conveyor belt that came up through here, up to the top and up all the way up here. And I tried to get it so it would just feed iron into the crucible, so I could just sit there and just keep clicking the button. And I couldn't do it, which sucked. That was the worst part. What game is this? This is Hydroneer. Right, so all my drills are upstairs now. Let's go upstairs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Heroes never die. Harris Heller. It shows us. Yeah. So the reason why that's down there is because I need it there. I occasionally get false copyright claims. Boom. Yeah. Heroes never dies is the song. Hi, little one. High five. Fist bump. Get some sleep.
Only down with Willie.
Stop rocking back and forth. Just let me drop the goddamn drill.
Pickle.
There we go. Germans don't die, they respawn. So we've got drills coming out of our ears now. I need to make a trip back to the shop tomorrow. Well, I'll probably do this tomorrow. So I need to make a trip back to the shop to go and get loads of iron pipe because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's getting yeah. Did the animation of the crucible change? No. I think the lava changed. Oh, see? See? That is gonna, it's gonna literally drive me mad. Right, this is the more important thing. I need to put this in first. So I need to take the old one out. And then we need to put this one in, but I need to work on, like, the intake is different now. Aha. So we need to put this on this side. So what I might do is I might just pull a T-pipe out of here and just slide it in. I don't know, ooh, misses, I'm going to slide it in. Because it wasn't really plugged in. It was plugged in there. I suppose I could just flip that. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. We'll just flip that there. And then we'll just loop it in. There you go. Puzzle number 1. Finished. Pucker. Yeah, so that's the worst part, is doing that. What? Right, let me just pop all these down here. So yeah, I'm going to go on a bit of a binge and pick up loads of T-pipe tomorrow. And then, as said, by the end of tomorrow's stream, I want around 40 drills working. It's going to be a lot of work. But, I mean, we've done alright today. We've got the start of the Dalek army at tier 1. Which is fine. Also, it means I can start work on actually sort of sorting the pipes out as well. So with this, what I'll do is I'm going to probably bring in a load of more floor and get all this leveled out and ready to go. And then channel the pipes underneath the floorboards so I don't have to mess around with it as much anymore. So I've got a bit more room to run around in. Because the problem with having all the pipes running up top is that they get in the way. I'd say that is the worst part. So, right. So that's that one done. That's fine. And now I'm going to go for to buy a load of more cable as well. So what we got? We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could just run one row now. I might just do that. Might just see if I can just run one row, and then it's just 10 on 1. I remember the lava didn't flow on the previous update. No, I think it just slammed down. You know, I mean, things are changing a little bit here and there every time, which is quite nice. Right, so I'm going to throw these in soon, but I need cables for these. I also need to plan out my conveyor belt now. So, it's going to get a little bit messy. And I'm going to have to move this as well, because that's where it's all going to be. So, I'm going to move... Let me just move all of these out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. I probably don't need all of these corners, but always good to hang around. These I definitely need. Straight pipes I need because we're going to run that conveyor belt, so that's fine. But I'm going to need Probably going to need, well, around 40 T-pipes, which is going to be fun. And then I'm going to need a load more straight pipe to go underground. So that's alright. Then we'll be fine. So if I move this over a little bit, which is, there we go. Because the plan now, the plan hasn't changed. It's the method. So the idea now is where these are. This is where the logic smelters are going to sit, and I need to build a conveyor belt run that way, straight in front of them, so they just flip up and go straight into onto a conveyor belt, and then that can turn into a loop and it'll go around. This pipe here, I'm thinking of burying. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Or I remove that pipe because the conveyor belt system is going to come around the back of here. It's going to actually go through this. And then it's going to loop back onto here and come back up onto here. So yeah, it's a lot of it's moving parts now and just getting things working. So I won't need this section of pipe underground because it will just be running here. And this is now scrap. I don't need a tier 1 harvester if I've got tier 2 stuff. That's alright. And then next is on to corestone. As soon as I get into tier 2 drills. Tier 2 drills is tomorrow. Should be. Right. I need my pickaxe. So I'm going to do this trench tomorrow. So the trench is going to start here. And I need my rake. And that's all good. So yeah, breaking ground will be... Let me just go and get the smelter quick. We'll just line this up. So this is why I always leave a gap. So when you get asked why do you leave a gap, because these, you need to put the logic input in them. Okay, and it has to be down the side because the cables are at the back of the logic smelter. This is going to flip forwards. The cable has to go somewhere, and if you've got all of these next to each other, you can't put the cable in the back to trigger them all. Hence why you have the thing with a gap next to it. That's all good. In order to run this, all the cables for the logic are going to be running underground of each other. So I'm going to pipe them all, I'm going to cable them in underground, and they're going to come out about here, and they're going to go down again and under the conveyor belt I'm going to be putting in. So the conveyor belt is going to go there. So I'm going to run a conveyor belt in that line. What time tomorrow am I streaming? Around the same sort of time. So around 6ish, 6:30 maybe. See how things go, and we'll go from there. But yeah, these shouldn't take damage now. That was another thing that Max has done. He hasn't put damage in them. I would say the downside is having to slide stuff onto them, which means they probably would need to go down one more square. So they would have to be there. So they're in line with the conveyor belt. So that's where that's going to go. And if I can get a piece of pipe just quick. And that should basically, when it comes out, it's going to hit onto that conveyor belt. It's going to push it on, and then it's just going to go that way. That's the plan. And then I have to thread that in somewhere here. So, yeah, I'll probably come off of one of these pipes. Probably this one here. Actually, if I can loop that into there, I can just bring this and bring that down to there. And then that will run. And then we're good. So that's basically what I want to be doing. But tomorrow, during the day, I need to buy loads of stuff. So that's what I want to be doing. For now, I'll just put a concrete block in. There we go. So yeah, the next part is to build a massive conveyor belt, turn it into a big loop, and then that's basically almost fully automated of what I want to do. And then it just needs to all be like connected in and pulled the levers. So whilst I want to do that, I'll probably be running the machine and just pulling levers. That's all I want to do now. And then we can set up for farming as well once we've got some tier 2 going. Because tier 2 means we can start going into corestone. That's fine. So there we go. Oh, I forgot to take these to be sold. Excellent. Mr. Is it Butone? Butone Love? Thank you very much for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Anyway, guys, I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this, hit that like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. I will be back here tomorrow with one more stream for the weekend. And I'm just going to keep building. We're just going to keep doing stuff. I'm going to be doing a bit tomorrow, so I'm going to try and get the tier 1 pushed a bit more. And then tomorrow it's going to tier 2 and get stuff sorted. So until then, I want to say thank you very much for coming by. I'll see you all later. I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. And if I don't see you before, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you all bright and early for another video, live stream, or whatever else I do. Until then, boom! Fist bump to you.